Greetings and salutations, and welcome to another episode of Watch World. If you don't know by now, it's the show about everything and nothing. You just never know what you may or may not get. Hope all is well this evening. Good to see y'all. Yeah, I'm a few minutes behind. Had some pretty rough storms come through earlier. Just making sure everything was cleared out, cleaned up. You know, perfection takes time. Perfection does take time. There is no ifs, ands, or but it. No way around it. No, unfortunately, the dogs don't play tonight. They had one hell of a run. Unfortunately, their season came to an end last night. Made it to the Final Four. Got knocked out as the number 3 team in the nation. Finished the season with the best record in the nation. Many accolades, many awards, many attributions, many thank yous, and things of that such. But unfortunately, they fell just a little short of making it to the College World Series finals. But the fact that they made it there and had one hell of a season, you know, sometimes you shouldn't cry because it's over. Sometimes you should just smile because it happened, you know. Don't be upset because it's over. Just be happy you got to experience it. Yeah, didn't know if I would, didn't know if I could, and really didn't know if I should, but I did it. Had some pretty rough storms come through here earlier. Uh, Nothing too severe on my property, but I know as a couple of hours ago, I think there was reported at least a little over 3,000 people, a little over 3,000 people in my county without power. Um, don't know to what degree. I'm pretty sure a lot of that's been squared away and taken care of now. But yeah, had some pretty severe rain and winds come through. Didn't last long, maybe an hour at best, and then kind of cleared on out, pushed on out. But yeah, I think as of they said at 7:30 there was 3,000 plus people without power here in Richmond County where I live. Give me time. Give me time. Let me think on it. Let me think on it. I got to fill it out. I got to think it out. I got to see what's happening. Don't want to come in too safe. Don't want to come in too hot. Yeah. Now's like the quiet before the storm, before that next band gets here. I think this is all this weather's coming off of Tropical Storm Andrew that came down near parts of Texas through the Gulf, uh, passed through New Orleans, Mississippi earlier today, and I guess the remnants of that finally made it to here in beautiful Augusta, Georgia. You know, 420 Wild Dragon. Good to see you. Flame on. Hmm. It stayed pretty. It was a fairly nice day here for the most part. Uh, did get pretty warm, but about I don't know about 2:30, 3 o'clock. Man, the sky got about as dark as it could, and it started thundering and rumbling. So we was working on the house. Uh, there wasn't no way we could have finished it today, even if even if the weather would have cleared up, there's still just so much to do. But we got power turned on to one of the houses we've been working on and going through troubleshooting things, make sure everything was working properly. But yeah, about 3 o'clock, man, it just started thundering and lightning so bad. It ain't safe to work on none of that type of stuff when it's in the middle of a lightning storm. You know, even with all the protections, breakers, surge protectors, stuff like that, you just don't want to risk it. You know, somebody might, but I'm not that type of guy. You know. I might have said Andrew. I might have said Andrew, but I meant to say Arthur. And I thought that was kind of interesting, the name Arthur. I was like, oh yeah, this is definitely going to be a doozy. I could see them saying, look at King Arthur. Look at King Arthur coming across the states. You know, the British are coming, the British are coming. King Arthur's here. But mm, read earlier well people being called out for wells going dry. Mm. Catherine, good evening. Good evening and greetings. I hope all is well in your neck of the woods. There you go. No doubt. I don't know where the heck Andrew came from. Might have been my coworker. I got a coworker named Andrew. And he's from Florida, so anytime we get near hurricane season, he's always trying to give me the 411 and the skivvy on this year's hurricane reports. I'm like, dude, it's just, it's a little wind and rain. We ain't even got into full blown hurricane scale yet, even though it's hurricane season, you know. Just on the first letter. Mm. Yeah, I don't know if I remember it if that was in my lifetime, but it seems like yeah, Hurricane Andrew at some point. I was watching House Arrest on YouTube with Chris Barber and Tamara, and a doctor giving good advice and great channel. Nice. Harvest Mary Moon, good to see you. Appreciate you tuning in, checking in. Hope all is well in your neck of the woods. Yeah, I think we're supposed to be kind of calm for the next couple hours. I think some more. They say another couple bands could come later this evening. Um, I, last time I checked on my phone, I don't think it'll be after midnight. So I think we all safe right now. And after that band comes through, I think that's all the rain it shows us getting for this weekend. I don't know about next week, but yeah, they were calling for rain Friday, but I guess that storm pushed through quicker than they thought. So I guess we got everything we was going to get today. I don't know what the high is supposed to be tomorrow, but I know with that rain and stuff we got today, man, it's going to be muggy. Hmm. 1992. Oh yeah, I was here, but yeah, I was. Oh, here comes some rain now as we speak. I think it's just a little light shower, but yeah, 1992. Yeah, I didn't even have no thought or understanding what a hurricane was. Shoot, I was just turned 4 years old. Shoot, didn't have a clue or idea about anything other than lunchtime and dinner time and playtime. I don't know if I don't know which direction it's exactly flowing, but yeah, we got some earlier, so it could be pushing up and pushing on through to your area. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's still intact or it's just kind of broken off into different uh, waves or streams. I know when I was watching the news before I left the house this morning, it was like over Mississippi and New Orleans. I think miss some parts of Mississippi and New Orleans. I think reported some tornado damage. I don't know to what level, and then it pushed through and made it here between 3 and 6 o'clock. But it still shows another couple bands coming at some point tonight. That Tamara Licht sounds familiar. Can't say I recall them right off the top of my head, but sounds familiar, no doubt. Canadian Truckers. I forgot when that was. Was that during like the COVID and the 2020 when they had the trucker convoys? They had the Canadian convoy, and then I think like right after that they started the different American convoys. I don't know if that was 2020 or that was 2021. I can't remember. I remember all the different events, but I can't remember what year it started specifically. Both went to jail. Ottawa convoy. Yeah, I remember seeing that. I don't remember exactly when it happened, but I remember seeing different streamers and different people like that going up there and live streaming. I can't remember the first channel that I saw that was talking about the Canadian convoy. I think it was Travel Travel Fund 69 or something like that. I think he's a guy from Canada. I don't know what part, but he worked and had his own company and business, but he just kind of started live streaming the things that were going on at the convoy. And I think that was the first time I heard about it. And then I think it went on for, I don't know, X amount of time. Then I guess it got somewhat mainstream media coverage. Come on, bro. Come on. Yeah. Or at least use it to describe an actual bro, an actual man. I see like some younger kids, I don't know, I just hear them like out and about, and it'll be like a group of them together, and everybody's bro. Everybody's bro. Even the girls are bro. Mhm. It's at the end of any sentence. I know exactly what you're saying, bro. People do that all the time in my area, bro. Ain't nothing but a thing, bro. Yeah. I used to work with a guy like that. Yeah, he was like I forget where he was from, but his voice kind of sounded like he was like I don't know, a skateboarder slash surfer type of guy. He always I think he was born saying bro. I think the first word he ever said probably wasn't mom or dad. It was probably bro, surfing, and then skateboarding. But yeah, I don't know how he did it, but he could fit the word bro like three times in every sentence. It was kind of aggravating, but it was fascinating at the same time. You know, you just had to see how this sentence was going to play out with that many bros. Yeah, you looking good, bro. Right now, I'm smoking on Goldilocks and the Three Bears OG. Nah, I don't know what they call it. I don't know if it's really got a name. You know, it's uh, it's definitely not for the hearing impaired. You know, hearing impaired. Big Kev, good to see you, man. Hope all is well. Welcome back to Watch World. Just a show about everything and nothing, all at the same time. You just never know what you might or might not get. Hopefully, you stick around for a little while, and at some point, I'll drop the link. See if anybody wants to bring a little controversy or conversation. You know, hopefully it's the latter, but you never know these days. You never know these days. Oh man. Oh, no doubt. There's been many a times, man, just moving too moving too gracefully or too swiftly down a hardwood or a tile floor and you slip and just jam the heck out of that big toe. Man, you start saying cuss words and words that you don't even know exist, you know? It hits you so hard, you just think back and be like, damn, what the heck did I really just say? You know what I mean? Did I just invent a new language? Did I speak in tongues? I don't know. I said so many words that didn't really mean anything. I think the pain just went away. You just have like a mental shock, you know? You don't really know what happened. One word I can't stand is the C word. Hmm, interesting. What could the C word be? I think I know the C word, but who knows? Could be cotton candy. You know, that's a double C word. You get two C's off the rip. What do you do? Matter of fact, where's my boy Kev at? Kev, Kev, if you're still in the chat, give me a one in the chat. Cotton candy. Oh, that's like the other day we got this man, I was just craving some ice cream. Didn't want none from the store. I said, man, I'm gonna go get me a milkshake. So it might not be the best in the world. It probably ain't even the best in the area. But I went up to a locally owned little ice cream parlor. You know, they they got different ice cream machines in the back, and they mix all the ingredients there, and they make their ice creams or whatever. But at any given time, they usually have like about 10 or 12 flavors. Like they have like your basic flavors that stay, and some of them they kind of interchange out. But yeah, I went up there, and it was the weirdest of them all. I guess maybe I don't know. But the one that they was about completely sold out of was the cotton candy. The cotton candy ice cream. I said, man, that is it's an interesting flavor combination. I said, y'all sell a lot of that, I see. She said, yeah. She said, sometimes we can't make it fast enough. But I don't know. Never had the cotton candy flavored ice cream. Definitely don't see myself ever trying it. Never really was a cotton candy fan. Even as a kid, I never really liked cotton candy. It was just no. Definitely didn't have to worry about me asking to get a bag of cotton candy at the fair. Funnel cake? Funnel cake, that was a different story, but you can keep the cotton candy. Like, no, this is like just eating a big wad of just flavored spider silk. I just no, I couldn't get that out of my mind. It was like just somebody just eating a big wad of cobwebs. Just, mm-mm. There you go. Let it be so. And at any point in the night's broadcast, you feel any form of discomfort, displeasure, irritability, irregularity, cold sweats, meat sweats, any form of overwhelming or underwhelming sensation that you just can't describe, tonight's safe word is cotton candy. The fabric material's so good they put sugar on it, stretched it out, and put it on a stick. Cotton candy. Yeah. No, we're just munching on oversized Q-tips. Who the heck thought to make a giant Q-tip and just, put some flavor on it? It'll sell. It will sell. I don't know. That's going to confuse the hell out of the audience at some point. We're going to forget about this random nothingness moment that I had talking about cotton candy. And it's probably going to upset, trigger, completely confuse somebody. Well, how dare you bring up cotton candy in this particular instance? Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are, Wizard of the Fairgrounds? There you go. You might be on something. I don't know. I still couldn't trick myself. I think it's more like a texture thing. I don't know. I tried it, tried different flavors. It just, oh, I don't know. I couldn't imagine either. I don't know what it was when I was a kid. Used to go to fairs and stuff like that. Ain't no telling now. I mean, it's probably expensive, but I mean, it's still got to be one of the cheapest things, though. I mean, even with the jacked up price, I mean, it ain't nothing but uh sugar, uh flavoring, and I guess dye, whatever they use to make it the different colors. I don't know. I mean, even by today's standards, that's about as cheap as you can go. You're just heating up some sugar and throwing some flavor on it. Yeah. You know, it's just one of the many things in the 1900s that people enjoyed. Gotta love it. Oh, I know. No, it ain't. The fake stuff and the real stuff. I'm like, dang. When everything just kind of starts going up, it's just like, I'm just gonna buy the real thing. Definitely not paying almost the same price for the fake when I can get what's allegedly the real thing. It's weird. They got to make 25 different versions of a product, and on the 26th version, the real thing. Huh. Fascinating concept. We had to go through all these different reinventions, restructures, remodelings, rebrandings just to get back to the real thing. And then they trick you because it's not even the real thing. They trick you with the word hype. You're just getting the realest new thing. That's what I want to look into, growing some I know I could do it in my area. It would grow well, like sugar canes and things like that. Um, I've never grown it personally, like many different crops or things like that. I've looked into it, done a little bit of research, but from what I was gathering, sugar cane can be one of those type of things that you can plant a little bit once and it'll just kind of keep going, like certain fruits, certain trees that you can propagator clip, you know, and just like an endless supply. Um, from what I looked into, sugar canes like that. If you ever seen a sugar cane plant, it's got like little sections like nodes, almost like a almost like bamboo. If you ever seen bamboo, it grows and then it's got like a little node or a section across. Well, each one of those nodes, if you like clip it and kind of propagate it similar to what you would do to a fig or something like that, each one of those nodes can ultimately turn into another sugar cane. And I like to try that because I think it would grow well for the simple fact there's other things that have similar grow needs and similar grow patterns to it grow. Certain other crops, certain bamboos. I know it's a totally different type, but it's very similar in a lot of the growing patterns and what it needs to survive. So I'm gonna look into that, figure out how much it would take. You know, uh, I don't know. Let's just say uh, roughly how many plants or how much you would have to process to get like a pound of sugar or 5 pounds of sugar, whatever it may be. That conversion. Yeah, I think it's still humid and has enough of that southern cycle that I think it would work here. Uh-uh. Better get somebody out there to pick them things. I don't know which rule it is, but it's definitely in the Georgia rule book. Never let a good Georgia peach go to waste. You know what I mean? I think that's the dealer's choice rule. You can make that whatever rule you want to, except rule number one. 10 to 15%. Oh, no doubt. I do love my local honey. I got several different sources for local honey. Ultimately, down the road, I want to get set up where I can produce my own, uh, not for any type of business venture or anything like that, but just for my own personal consumption. If I get a little extra for whatever family or friends might be in need, you know, so be it. But yeah, I'm not trying to be the next. I'm not trying to be like the next Mike's Hot Honey or anything. But I'm trying to do a little bit of everything. I'm trying to do as much as I can, different things. Get more stuff established, more crops, more stuff than just things I have to replant every year in certain gardens. You know, I'm trying to get more into the long game of growing different things, doing different things. Um, just try to have an abundance for whatever, you know, for myself, the barter, for whatever it may be. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. There's quite a variety. I say there's quite a few options as far as like honey and stuff. But yeah, ultimately down the road, I like to get me some bees, get the whole setup, you know, figure out what it'll take, you know, to produce however much I need to set up just to, you know, produce a year's worth of honey. You know, what all do I need to have set up? How many bees? I know there's a lot of X factors and things like that, but just, you know, if I can produce a year's worth of honey in one cycle or, uh, I don't know, however it may be, or have enough where I can do if I can recover 2 years worth of honey in one cycle or however that goes, and then that way uh, I'm doing it every 2 years, but maybe in that halfway yearly cycle, maybe there's a break or something. Something needs to get, you have that little bit of extra or whatever it may be for something else. But yeah, no, things like that, honeys, sugars, things like that. I know one's definitely better than the other, but just having my own, having access to my own, one less thing I got to deal with ultimately from an outside source. Trying to be more useful, mindful of the land, trying to be I don't know, just more mindful, less wasteful, figuring out options just to utilize everything. Ultimately, to the point where hardly anything is going into the trash. If it's going into, I'd rather throw it in the compost, rather throw it in the trash. Get that extra little bit of life, that little bit of energy out of it. Yeah, I know. Um, from just seeing what I see in my area and the different people that are doing it, have been doing it, are getting into it. Um, yeah, I definitely want to get into it myself. If nothing else, just like I said, for the honey, boost up my own natural ecosystem around me. Whatever it may be. Definitely like to look into get into it. Hmm. It's good to have abundance. It's good to have abundance, especially this time of the year, this season. That's why they wouldn't let me be mayor. I already knew they wouldn't let me be mayor, cause I'd have some type of decree. Uh, for every tree, every X amount of trees you take down, you got to plant a local tree, a local fruit tree, and a local tree. Or for every many tree, however many regular trees you put up, you got to put up a fruit tree. You know, have more fruit trees. There's enough people that's um, been doing these things, have been living more self-sufficient. Uh, for them, for some people, it wasn't a Y2K, it wasn't a 9/11, it wasn't a 2020. It wasn't uh, a war with Iran. It wasn't a whoever the president is. It's been a way of life. Some people they didn't even know that what they were doing was a theme, was an idea that somebody else would want. They was just preparing and keeping their family secured. For whatever level of security you can provide. Uh, it doesn't always have to be the Second Amendment. To have security. Security comes in many forms: food security, the security of shelter, the security of whatever it takes to live your life and provide for your family, the pursuit of happiness, those type of securities. Um, man, hey, I got too deep into it in my own thought there for a second. I kind of went out of bounds and knocked myself out of play. That's why you should never play one man ping pong. It looks cool. You feel like you could have it, with the one side of the table folded up, but it never ends well. Something gets broken. Somebody's eye gets put out. Cola, Cola. Good evening. Good to see you. I don't know. I was talking about this sustainability, and I kind of completely lost my thought. Yeah, I was riding a wave. Yeah, I was definitely riding a wave. I don't know. I lost it. It happens. It happens to the worst of us and the best of us. Yeah, just that's why they wouldn't let me be mayor. Have certain ideas like that. There's enough people out there that's been doing it for so long. There's people that's getting back into it. I see so many uh, new people getting into gardening, different things like that that may have did it at one point. Their grandmothers or whatever might have did it. Now they're getting back into it. Some people around my age. The 30 to 40 crowd. I see that starting to happen again. But there's enough people out there. Yeah, if I was mayor, plant fruit trees. There'd be enough people that can, and with social media, shoot, them things wouldn't sit on the ground long. Somebody would be out there picking them up. And if they didn't, shit, I'd go out there personally and pick them up myself. Yeah, I don't know, little things like that. If you're gonna have a wide open park, you gotta have fruit trees. You gotta have something out there like that, you know? Maybe it just makes too much sense. Hey, now that'd be cool, you know. To hit 1K on the 23rd, that'd be interesting, you know? Yeah, do the thing. If you can do the thing, do the thing. I appreciate the like, share, you know, whatever you feel like doing. You can do a combination of three. You can do one of the three. You can do two of the three. You can do none of the three. You know, that's your option. That's your priority, you know? 50 away from 1K. It's the road to 1K. Never been so close. Never been so close. Yeah, keep it on the down low, bro. Let me telling everybody the secrets, man. Keep it a little bit on the down low. Once you tell it, it's no longer a secret. You know what I mean? You can't say, hey, man, you want to know a secret? Don't work like that. Once you tell it, it's no longer a secret. Ultimately, you've handed over that secret to that other person. Now it's their secret. It's weird how that works. Let's see what we got here. I am hoping with free sign of the construction company might be nice enough, LOL, or campers or homeless people to take up the cherry tree branches and don't like them at night. Yeah. Yeah, I know everybody's area is different. I know around here you put up a free sign with something on it, people's gonna stop and try to get it, even if they don't even know what it is or what the purpose is or never even used one. They just see free and they just, oh man. You'd have thought they was having a Pokemon Go convention out there. You know what I mean? People's riding up on bicycles, unicycles. They're coming up on the kick push, the razor scooters. You know what I mean? Yeah, you put free out there. Some people just riding about waiting for the free sign to get put out. You know what I mean? Shoot, as soon as you drop the sign in the dirt, don't mind if I do. Oh yeah. Sometimes, yeah. If it's a well traveled and well known enough area, yeah, you don't even need a sign. Yeah. That's like how it is here. It used to be like, well, I'm pretty sure in y'all's areas, there used to be like that one guy that kind of went around town and, he was like the scrap guy. He would get like all the metal or whatever, Then that just kind of transformed to anybody that had a truck and a trailer was doing it to now, like, uh, pretty much everybody that lives in neighborhoods, they know the different days. Like, they have like certain days people put out bulk or like stuff like that. I ain't gonna lie, I've got tons of stuff like that. Uh, Reused it, repurposed it, gave it to somebody else that might have needed it. Shoot, man, one time I stopped and I rode past and I seen this, it's like a bunch of boxes, but I said, damn, that looks like a bunch of pictures right there. And I couldn't tell what kind of pictures they were, but at that point I didn't care if they were intact. The frame and the glass itself was worth it for free. So I turned around and went back, and man, it was about, I can't remember how many it was. It was about 10 or 15 of like those old school, like I don't know what decade it was, those old school pictures you would see like in people's houses that had like the gold frame, but they were like different animal prints, like ducks, different wildlife, stuff like that. Shoot, I grabbed every single one of them jokers. I looked them up to see if they had any type of value because I was just curious, because I had seen that style. It was like that, pretty much that generic style. I don't know if you see it, you just know when it was from that era you could think when somebody had that type of stuff in their house. But I don't know. They didn't really have a whole lot of value. I gave a couple of them away. I still got a couple of them. But yeah, all type of just random stuff. Sherry, good evening. Hope all is well in your neck of the woods. Cold inside. Good to see as always. You know, just living life and loving life, Whatever may happen in between there, that was just a little bonus you didn't know you was gonna get. Shoot, yeah. But yeah, there ain't no telling. Or like one of the only few things that I like about the fake book is their marketplace option. I go on there sometimes, just most of the time, it's never really even having the intent of looking for some things. Some things, sometimes yes, sometimes not. But yeah, you can find all type of stuff on there, depending on your area and location. Yeah, there's a bunch of people. They just post stuff on there free, first come, first serve. Yeah, I've gotten several little deals on different items off of there. Shoot, to me, all the reels are on there. It's funny. There are some interesting ones though. You get like some that you've seen, I guess it picks up that algorithm, it follows you over. You get some that you'll see like on YouTube, but then like each service or each little uh social media platform, it has like its own little cycle of videos. You only see it there. It's been so long since MySpace. I don't even remember what we used to do on MySpace. Can't even remember. I think you could like, I don't know, listen to music and stuff like that. I don't think it was like I don't know. It's been so long I don't even remember. Military bases, giveaways, central. Oh yeah, yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I wrote I don't know, it was been a couple years ago. They was doing a remodel, I don't know, a barracks, a bunker or something. And my buddy was doing some work out there and he asked me if I would ride out there and help him load up some stuff. Man, we rode out there, man. It was everything you could think of. Office desks, office chairs, filing cabinets, all type of just everything office and that type of related. But should I help them load up a bunch of like office desks, some chairs, uh them big, I don't know, that was pretty big filing cabinet. It was like the metal cabinets. It's not a filing cabinet, but I don't know, it's probably like 7 foot tall. You can lock it, got the two metal doors that swing open, got the metal shelves. Shoot, we loaded up a ton of them things. But yeah, they were doing a remodel or something, and all that stuff had to go. Whatever you wanted, you could get. If not, it was going in the dumpster. Or 'cause we got Fort Gordon here locally, and then we got a local college here, Augusta State University. Like that's always a thing too. They'll have whenever the kids leave or go home, man, they'll set out. They'll leave all type of stuff behind. It's crazy the stuff that they set out there by the road. And it never fails. It's like every I don't know. It's like every summer or so often, the ones that's leaving are the ones that I don't know do whatever. Yeah, I got a whole. It's funny you say photo slideshow because we did an electrical remodel on a couple schools here locally, and at one of them it was a pretty old school, and I went to go throw some trash in there one day, and I seen this. I couldn't tell what it was. I didn't know what it was. So I leaned up on the dumpster, and it was those old school, well, not old school, but uh, back in the classrooms back in the day before they had all the projectors and everything they got now. It was those maps. You know, the maps that you could pull down where it showed like America, all the states. It showed all around the world. Man, it was a whole stack of those maps, still in good condition. Wasn't nothing stacked on top of them. Man, I grabbed every one I could grab. Them and some of those. Heck, I didn't even know what it was. It was just a box. I don't even know why I just grabbed it. It just felt heavy. I said, "The heck with it. It might be something to do with these maps." So uh, later on I went to open the box, and it was nothing but I guess those old school slideshows that you the we never that was before our school days, but where you put the slideshow in the little round thing, and I guess you click the button and it goes to a different image. Yeah, it was just boxes and boxes of those from science class, and I don't really even think they're worth nothing. But shoot, ain't no telling how many's in there. It's just slam full of just like animals, all different type of like science stuff. Hey, Xbox 360 user 23. Greetings and salutations, and welcome back to Watch World. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate everybody being here. You know. Oh shoot, we had some. I don't know if it was a cell, a surge, a wave, a cyclone. Uh, had off and on rain for a couple hours, but from about 6 to 7, man, oh man, it felt like all hell was breaking loose. And then about when it finally started calming down before I went live, I checked the local reports, and they said they had a little over 3,000 people confirmed without power or loss of power in my county alone. There was a bunch in Carolina, uh, a bunch just north of me in the northern counties, but I wasn't affected. Didn't lose power. But yeah, they said they had confirmed reports of a little over 3,000 people just in my county without power. That would be awesome, you know, for whatever it's worth, you know, in this YouTube, Panelverse, MySpace 2.0 excursion, this matrix, you know. If I could get 1K before the 23rd, so be it. Anything's possible. Even the word impossible says I am possible. Who we got it here? Meat Puppet, good to see you. Who else we got in here? Two Packs. Always a pleasure to see you. Hope all is well in your neck of the woods. Hey, you know, hey, we shoot for the moon, but even if we miss, you know, we land amongst the stars, you know. Shoot, I remember when I started the channel, I was like, shoot. At one point I was like, dang, I finally got more subscribers than I got videos, you know. That was a pretty cool little moment. But yeah, the 1K. I guess it's like making your first meal, you know. The first meal is the hardest, I guess, you know. The first K. The first K is the hardest. But anyways, enough about me, enough about that. You know, things will happen when they happen, regardless of whatever. But I do appreciate the support. Definitely, you know. The fact that anybody would just want to show up and just hear me ramble about nothing is just fascinating. But I appreciate it. I do love y'all, even if you don't love me back, you know. But what the heck was I fixing to say? Oh, on the bright side, gas seems to be coming down somewhat, you know. So there's that. Still above $3, but I think I saw it as what I see it at 337. I think the lowest I saw it today in my excursions was 337. Man, I don't remember the last time it was there, but I'm like, wow, that's a lot where it was at. I think the most I seen it here was uh right under $4. Some places right over $4. Of course, diesel. It's been up for a minute. Um, but yeah, saw it back down into 330s. So they're trying to trick me. They're trying to trick me and make me think that I can go down to the beach. You know what I mean? Halfway to the beach, they do some type of, I don't know, interstate gasoline lockdown or something. They trap me. I won't never be able to return. I'll be forever in Jekyll Island once again. 570. I know your gas is always about the highest, unfortunately. I don't know if that's down any from regular prices. I don't know if anybody else's is going down. I mean, of course it's still well above. Heck, I don't even remember the last time it was under $3. It's been so long. But anyway, oh shoot, man. Everybody and their mama, all type of people will start getting licenses again, dude. They'll be like, the heck with that, dude. We can afford gas. Dude, they're gonna take the whole family down there. It'll be like when they issued library cards, dude. It'll be the largest turnout of uh identification distribution since the library card, bro. They couldn't handle it. And I know there's people before me that experienced a lot. I know y'all have experienced a lot of different things, the various people that come and go, the elders or whatever. But as far as my generation, I'm like the last of the Mohicans to do a lot of different things. I know it was done for many years before me, but just something as simple as go pulling up to the gas station and getting your gas before you pay for it. Now, of course, I wasn't old enough to drive at that time, but I remember as a kid, mom pulling up to the gas station. I go out there. She said, "You want to pump the gas?" And I don't, and I was like, "All right, I'll pump the gas." And man, she say, she'll say, "Put $10 in it." And I was like, "All right." So I'll sit there so patiently and carefully and just try my best to just hit 10, and then it would go over. And my mom, she didn't play those type of games. If it was a penny, if it was 2 cent, it didn't matter. It could be under a 5 cent. She'd be like, "Nope, I got to find these 3 pennies." She was like, "Dang it, went over." And like, "I ain't got 3 pennies." So we sit there for like 5 minutes till she made sure that she found that fourth penny. And I go in there and give it to the person. You know what I mean? And thinking about looking at it now, looking back, shoot, man, them people knew us. We was there all the time. It wasn't like they was fixing to hawk us down for that penny, but that's just how my mom was. You know what I mean? You don't really understand those things then until later on in life, whatever purpose it was. Uh, if it's just as simple as do the right thing, even when nobody's looking. Even when nobody's around you. But yeah, I forget when they finally phased that out in my area. But yeah, pulling up as a kid to the gas station with my granddad or like my mom or something like that. Yeah, pumping gas. Those days are long gone. Yeah. You have even when gas was cheaper then, you'd have people that was just didn't care. They pull up to the gas station, fill up, and haul ass. If you or anybody you know knows where this red Toyota Celica is, please contact local authorities. They rode off with $7.77 worth of gas. Damn, these people just became Augusta's most wanted for less than $10 in gas. Nowadays, depending on where you at, $10, man, that ain't gonna do very much. Especially if you're at a place where it's what, $5 plus, $6 plus. I don't know where else it could be more. Uh, but yeah, yeah. If you're at five something like 570 where Cheryl is, that ain't even 2 gallons. Shit. Yeah, you can't just throw a 10 pack at it no more. You can't throw a 10 pack at nothing. A lot of times it seems like I go into the store, each individual item I try to get is at least a $5 bill, $5 bill. Anything, heck, you just go get the stuff to make a sandwiches. Everything, every ingredient that you gotta get is a $5 bill. And that's just, and some of them's on the low end, depending on the product or whatever you like. I'll go kind of low on some things. Some things I kind of like a certain, uh, I don't know, quality, taste, if it even still is what it was. Nothing else. I play my own mind games with myself and trick myself. But yeah, you figure $5 for some meats. Uh, yeah, by the time you get ready into it, yeah, you done got about $30 worth of stuff just to make sandwiches. Just to make sandwiches, just for some cold cuts. Hell, don't even try to get the hot cuts. You know what I mean? That's just for the cold cuts. Yeah. And it is funny. I'll go into a place and I'll pull out my wallet and I'll pull out my cash and I'm counting the cash and they look at me, they look at the cash, they see me put my wallet back in my pocket and they said, how would you prefer to pay, with card or with cash? And I said, cash if I can. I'm thinking, what did they think what did they think was fixing to happen? I'm just fixing to get them 27.88 for a tip, and pay with a card. Nah, bro. I just counted out $27.88 because I'm paying in cash. I still do it as much as I can because some places they of course they charge you more for the card, the processing fees, whatever it is. Even like customers, we'll tell the customers that, I mean, however you want to pay the bill, it's up to you. Cash, check, card. Of course, if you pay with cash or a check, there's no fee. But if you do any one of our card processing fees, I mean, there's fees it's out of our control. Those percents add up quick, especially when you're dealing with like $1,000+ bill. You know what I mean? Shoot, them 3-10% add up. Whatever it is, they add up quick. But that's like last year. It surprised me when I went to the one of the Fourth of July festivities. I went in there and got a few things, and they spun it. They flipped the screen. It was one of them type of deals where they got the screen on you, and then they hit the 360, and the whole screen rotates back to you. They hit you with the Uno reverse, and it flips the screen back around to you. And I said I want to pay with cash, and she was looking all crazy, and I said, do I have to pay with a card? I said I'd prefer to pay with cash. And she said, something about change. And I said, well, I got the exact change. I said, that ain't no problem. And they took the cash, but yeah, they was a little standoff about it. I'm like, dang. I know some people's a little bitter they stopped making the pennies, but come on, man, the Jacksons, the Franklins, old Georgie Porgy, the $1 bill. Heck, you used to go into a business or establishment and you look on the wall and they'd have the wall of fame, and pretty much every place will have that first dollar that they made, to symbolize the first dollar they made. Now you go into some places, you give them $1, dude. It's like they didn't, like you done throwed the holy water and throwed up the cross on them. They start looking for a dark place. They don't even know what's happening. It's like, man, this is crazy. I ain't even made it to my 40s yet, and just seeing this type of stuff. I'm like, what the hell is going on here? Friends. How many of us have them? Friends. Oh, yeah, yeah. I still use them, transact with them. Hey, sometimes it's kind of a little bonus because some places that if they don't do the pennies, they'll have it where you can give them the pennies, but if they don't have the pennies, they'll like round up. So Instead of getting back like 3 cents and change, I'm getting back like a nickel. So you know what I mean? I'm getting little extra little bonuses throughout the day. I'm getting these little 2 cent packs. I'm getting what do they call it? Reimbursed. What's the word? I'm getting I can't think of the exact word. But yeah, I'm getting reimbursed for all my 2 cent that I had to put in, you know? So that's a good thing, you know, starting to get reimbursed for all the 2 cent that I put into the world. It's a lot of 2 cent. I don't know if we can ever have full compensation, but it's a start. We're getting places, people. We are getting places we didn't know we could. Even though it's the Twilight Zone, you know, we still ended up there together. Oh, no doubt. The older ones, yeah, the older ones, if nothing else, they have more face value than their monetary value, you know, depending on the copper and the quality. Yeah, they had more face value than just 2 cent. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's another thing I caught the last tail end of coming up in the 90s was the arcades. You know, I didn't go to a whole lot of arcades, you know, growing up in the country, but the one at the mall we had here locally, it wasn't too bad. And then yeah, I don't even well, I was a kid when it happened, so of course I didn't never acknowledge or even know that they was announcing things, you know. I didn't know how these things work, but yeah. Went in there with my mom went into the mall looking for getting something for somebody. And I said, well, I'm gonna go to the I'm gonna walk down to the arcade if that's cool. And she said, yeah. She had some quarters and stuff. She gave me some quarters and said, all right, meet me back here in so and so. If not, I'll come find you. And I said, all right. So man, I bebopped all the way down there. I'm thinking, hell yeah, I got me a pocket full of quarters, you know what I mean? Shoot, can't do no wrong. Man, I bend the corner, the arcade is gone. They done closed down, boarded up, got the for rent sign on it, you know. I said, dang, ain't ain't that about my luck, you know? Got a pocket full of quarters and the arcade done shit down. I forgot when that was. That was like around that might have been around like Y2K. I think it was Y2K during the Great Reset. Well, I don't know if it was the Great Reset. I think it was one of many resets that happened. That's just my opinion. I don't think it was really like a shutdown. I think it was like a restart, a reboot. But yeah, right after that, then like the all that started to change. I think arcades started fizzling out. Um, in-home video games took off, and the rest is his story. Now you just go to a Dave and Buster's or a whatever it is, you know. It's crazy how things go away, then they come back. They get repackaged, repurposed. Yeah, yeah, I do that with certain things. If nothing else, like sentimental value. You know, I got certain things I wear and carry on me that have certain meanings. You know, whether it has actually some type of properties, ultimately, I do not know. Um, I know what type of priceless value it has to me. You know, for whatever that offers. If nothing else, some mental peace. You know, maybe some hedge of protection that I just didn't know that I was privy to. Oh yeah, ka-ching, money, 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 ka-ching. Yeah, there you go. We might have got too unsafe, B. We might have got too unsafe for most people, you know. But if you join late, you know, if you feel any form of discomfort, displeasure, irritability, irregularity, any form of overwhelming or underwhelming sensation that you just can't quite describe, tonight's safe word is cotton candy. Don't ask how we get here, ladies and gentlemen. Just appreciate the fact that we got here together. Even if we're lost and clueless in this matrix, hey, it was a beautiful ride. Let's see here. Well, I think I have just, you know, way ahead of you there, brother. Way ahead of you there, brother. Let's see. Let's drop the link. See what happens, you know. kind of got a feeling what's going to happen, but sometimes you just can be wrong about these things. Let's see. Check, check, mic check. Everything should be established and in order. Yeah, I got some change back the other day, and I looked, and I don't know, it just looked like it was too shiny. I said, man, what the heck is this? And I looked, and it was one of the new quarters they put out for the 250. It was the I don't know what's inside, but anyway, yeah, it was. It's got the uh 250 on there. It's George Washington. It's a different bust of George Washington. It's like instead of from a side view, he's like facing forward. On the back, heck, I can't even remember what's on the back. But allegedly, they did a series of 250 quarters, 250 dimes, and 250 nickels. But heck, we're almost halfway through the year, and I just seen the first quarter. I haven't seen the other ones yet, but yeah, I don't know if they did. I don't think they did anything with the paper fiat. I think it's just the coins. Yeah, yeah. I've always thought about having some type of format like that for a while, even in my mind, and even now. Well, I ain't gonna say now. It's been that way for a while. Call in radio, things like that. But uh, you see different creators, different channels doing that type of thing. They have some type of line set up where you can call in. Yeah, I don't know what all it would take to get that set up, but yeah, that'd be cool. I definitely look into getting some things like that. I want to get definitely a better setup because, of course, I do all of this off of my second generation Obama CIA phone with a Taco Bell Wi-Fi. So this is like welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. That's the type of quality we're running right now. So at this point, we're exceeding all expectations. I think we went further than the last lunar launch. Some people said, but yeah, I like to look into doing that, getting it set up. Oh, no doubt. Even if I don't align with it, agree with it, or whatever it may be, uh, I appreciate everyone's ability to speak their mind, speak their piece. To some point, there's always going to be a political topic that's going to trigger some. There's always going to be a religious topic that's going to trigger some. There's, whatever it may be. I know some people don't care about sports, but in certain realms or certain sectors, sports can be pretty triggering. Uh, as much as I enjoy watching the Georgia Bulldogs play, win, lose, or draw is Georgia till I die. I'm not going to get into no full blown argument. I'm not fixing to get into a fight over a game or something like that. Not me personally. I'm not fixing to be the aggressor. I joke and I kid. I give Alabama fans a hard time, but I love everybody. It's just friendly banter. But yeah, some people, yeah, they're ready to go into full fisticuffs, man. I'm like, there's a time and a place for everything, but I don't think this is that moment, bro. I don't think that we're fixing to go to war because they removed Dunkin'. I mean, they removed donuts from Dunkin'. They're no longer Dunkin' Donuts. They're just Dunkin'. Yeah, I mean, they're literally ready to go to war. Shoot, coming in like a fresh batch of crop circles, blazed and bent. Uh, I don't know. Sometimes I just say things I don't even know what happened. So to ask me, is it right? I would hope so. If it was good, yeah. Bad, no. See what I'm saying? See, it's politics, religion, and sports. You can even go past that, but I think, in my opinion, that could be three of the type of things. Hey, don't call it a comeback. Don't call it a comeback. It wouldn't surprise me though. I mean, I see companies doing stuff like that. They'll completely rebrand the entire image. Uh, Things may go bad for whatever reason, and then they completely go back. I'm thinking, yeah, that was a real good idea. But I think it might be. I don't know how it might be independently owned or whatever it is, because we've got a couple in the area, and I think most all of them say Dunkin' now. They don't even say donuts. They done got all new signs. But to think about it, it was somewhere, I forget which part of town I rode past one today, as a matter of fact, and it still said Dunkin' Donuts. And I was thinking, damn, I didn't know if it was just, if it was really happening, or at that moment I had entered the Twilight Zone. I was like, damn, yeah, I've definitely been watching too many Twilight Zone episodes. I actually felt like I was in one myself. Let's see here. Make sure you hit the like and subscribe. We're trying to get to 1K here. If we can get to 1K by the 23rd, that would be awesome. If not, it'll happen when it happens. But the road to 1K, ladies and gentlemen, the road to 1K. Yeah, that's how they did it. They brainwashed the people. They got them in there. They got them on all these liquid beverages. Meanwhile, they slowly removed the donuts. Yeah. You can give a mouse a cookie, but you can't give a human a donut. No, 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 no. Don't worry. We replaced it with 5,000 combinations of liquid beverage hydration for you. You've got something to dunk. You just don't have the donut to dunk it in. How funny is that? What are we dunking here? Who's just randomly going around dunking things in their cup besides donuts? You know, that's what I'd ask the guy. Whoever thought, so what are we dunking here? If we're just dunking, what are we dunking? Are we doing an NBA? Are we doing an NBA partnership or something? What's going on here? Are we going to have Shaq as our spokesperson? He's just going around just dunking people's hot coffees or something? I don't know. The world may never know. Probably better off not knowing. Oh, damn. What happened? Oh, no. Could be. Uh, I ain't gonna lie. We got this, well, they get donuts from somewhere else now, but we got this electrical supply house that we go to and get material from sometimes. And they always have donuts in there in the morning. And for the longest, they would always have Dunkin' Donuts. But I don't know. I wasn't real impressed with them when they had donuts. I didn't ever eat a lot of them, but I even tried the ones in the box that look safe. I thought the cruller would be safe. It's a weird name. Some people, I guess, gonna get turned off by the name of the cruller. But yeah. I'm like, man, how can you mess up the cruller, bro? It's just a wavy donut. You've got more crevices to absorb the sugary confections and you still messed it up. Nah, bro. Now I see why you lost donuts. You lost your donut accreditation by the International Donut House. I think that's how it worked. Yeah, I'm still a kid at heart, you know. I'm still dunking things. I'm tall enough to still literally dunk on somebody physically, you know. So all levels of dunk, all levels of dunking. I was dunking before dunking became dunking. Sugar stick. I don't know, like a churro or like a rock candy stick. I never understood those things as a kid. I'm like, no, it's just too much. Things like a weapon. It's like a weapon and a sugary confection. You know, it's just too much. Oh yeah, I hadn't had a Butterfinger in years, but yeah, at one time I did like a Butterfinger. That was probably like the only candies I would eat, which was the occasional Butterfinger and maybe a Reese cup. And then they came out with the I don't even think they didn't make them no more, but they had the Butterfinger BBs. I think that was like maybe the late '90s, early 2000s. They came out with the Butterfinger BBs. Those were pretty good. Those were just basically like little like malt ball size Butterfinger candies. But I think they were too good. They were too good. They had to discontinue the whole batch. We tried to eliminate them from history, but I still remember them. They haven't Mandela them yet. I don't think. I think we still have them in our memory. My granddad would always say that, you know, uh, especially like on the weekends when I was like younger and I'd go stay the weekend with him. And he'd always remind me, he's like, all right, if you're going to go with me in the flea market now, you got to be up early. When I come in there and get you, you got about 15 minutes and I'm out of here. And he wasn't lying. Shit, if he once he gave that knock, oh, that was it. You just had to acknowledge the knock on the door. Maybe he'd open the door and say, hey, time to get up. But yeah, he'd get up there and be at the flea market by when the sun's coming up. It's like you got to be there early to catch the deals. And he'd walk around the but anyway, to make a long story short, my grandma she'd get up and get her some coffee as we was leaving, and he'd always holler out, "All right, honey, I'm gonna go make the donuts." But he'd get out there early before all the crowds come, and he'd catch people like setting up and buy stuff from them, or sometimes shoot, it was some days he'd buy their whole table. He said, "How much you want for the whole lot, buddy? Everything you got here, how much you want for it?" And shoot, sometimes they look a little confused and have to think about it, and sometimes they just spitball a price out and then they negotiate, and then uh, a lot of times he'd buy it. Sometimes it didn't, but yeah, that was always a fun and interesting experience. He always said that got to go make the donuts. Never, never was a Skittles fan. Even coming up as a kid, I didn't really eat a whole lot of candy. Didn't, and the few ones that I tried, I wasn't never really a fan. Never liked Skittles. Never liked Starburst. Uh, Never liked any of like the like chewy type candies. Um, no. Oh, my classmates love me on like holiday, especially like Halloween. Shoot, I get the few little Reese cups out of there, maybe a few little pieces of chocolate, maybe a Mr. Good Bar if I got it. Shoot, the rest of that stuff, I'm shipping it back. I'm shipping it in and shipping it out. Fred Pill, Ken, welcome up, sir. How you doing?
Roll Tide. Oh, now the crowd applause was good, but you had to give me the boo, huh?
No, that was to welcome you. You know, that was
Oh,
not
that was
to
a welcome.
acknowledge your comments. That was the welcome.
Yeah, that was the welcome.
No, no Laffy Taffy. I wasn't a real big fan of the Laffy Taffy. I had it a couple times, but I was never really like a chewy candy type of person. I don't know. Like
Give
I
me some
said,
Jolly Ranchers.
if I ever got candy and stuff like that as a kid, shoot, my friends loved me because I was giving it away up to the point where I figured out I could start making money, and I just started buying boxes of candy. You know,
Give me
it
some
was
of those
good for
Jolly.
me because I never ate the product.
What about Jolly Ranchers?
Somewhat, I liked them somewhat as a kid. I only liked the Heck, I didn't like but two flavors. I didn't like but the grape one and I think the cherry one.
And green apple was my favorite. And I don't hardly eat none of the candy anymore. It's like, I guess as a kid you love that stuff, and then when you get older you're like, nah, I don't want that. I get a little chocolate every once in a while.
Yeah. And then I think my grandma, I think she ruined me on caramel because I can't stand it now. Cause she used to whenever she come pick me up, I don't even know why, but she'd have like Rolos and you know the Rolos candies with the chocolate on the outside and the caramel on the inside.
Yep.
And man, I would just start eating them things, and I think I would just like I don't know eat myself till I got sick. I don't even know why I did it. I don't even think I really liked them. It was just I don't know. I guess because they were there. But yeah, I think that completely ruined me, dude. I can't if something comes with caramel on it or in it, I can't deal with it. You know what I mean? Yeah, some of them can be. I've had a few saltwater taffies that weren't too bad, but there are some out there that's got a little funk to them. Definitely ain't supposed to be in there.
And there's with all the way they put these new ingredients in it, there's no
JG,
telling what's in them now.
welcome back and welcome up, sir. Hope all is well.
Yeah, likewise.
Oh yeah, back in the day, yeah. Yeah, I'd tear up a whole box of them things.
I need another peanut butter sandwich cookie.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd tear up a whole box of them things. I didn't eat a whole lot of the little Debbie options, but yeah, that was one of them. I'd tear them up and maybe an oatmeal cream pie every now and then.
Yeah, I used to be big on all them little Debbie cakes. They
Yeah, I think.
should have called her Big Debbie because that's what it does to you.
Oh, that's when they were. That's back when it was Big Debbie. Now it lives up to the true name, Little Debbie. You get one in your hand. If you get one in your hand now, it's like a little cookie, you know.
Yeah.
And then they started selling the jumbo ones as the same size as what the regular ones used to be. That's how
It's
they get you, man.
like boxes of cereal. They're like half the size they were when I was a kid. The big giant family packs, that was our normal size box back then.
Oh, no doubt. My grandma was that type of way, man. She always kept a closet full of that stuff, snacks, whatever, that type of stuff. You didn't go to her house, you had to eat something. She thought you was starving every time you just left the buffet. You had to go in there and get something. Oh yeah, that stuff was rough back in the day. That 1990s pixie sticks. Oh man, dude, that stuff had a certain burn to it, bro.
Yeah,
Didn't matter what you did. That's all you tasted for the rest of the day was that flavor.
don't try to breathe and pour it in your mouth at the same time either.
Oh no, you're gonna be totally discombobulated.
Oh yeah,
You,
Pop
you,
Rocks.
you you didn't even know that you could be that sugarily high in toast off of sugar. You know what I mean?
You know what was the shit was hot fries.
The hot fries. Yeah, I had them before. I hadn't had them in a while, but yeah, I know they used to sell the hell out of them at school at the vending session. Yeah, dude. They couldn't keep the hot fries.
Yeah, it's different
Man,
now because I remember when I was in high school. I mean, you could get like regular cans of, you know, Coke or Pepsi and all that, and they cut all that out in high schools and all that now.
shoot, no. Shit, they'll bring back Diet Right. That'll ruin everybody. Man, that was like the worst flavored soda I ever hate. So I don't even know how I came across one. Didn't even know how bad it was till I tried it. And I'm like, man, this thing tastes like no wonder. No wonder, because you drink that one Diet Right. If you could even consume a whole one, you'll never want another soda in your life.
I think any of those diet drinks is the same way. It don't matter what flavor it is.
Mm-mm. No.
You guys ever had Pennsylvania birch beer?
No,
Can't say I have.
You're missing out. If you're ever up that way, you get some birch beer.
We got this. I forget the name of the store, but I stopped in there one day because I was just curious. You know, I don't eat a whole lot of uh, different type of snacks like that these days, but it's like exotic snacks. It's like all the different brands we have here, but like the international flavors or the flavors they have over there. And man, I stopped in there one day, man. It was unreal, dude. The people that was in there, man, I couldn't even see everything that was in there. They had, oh man, all type of stuff. And like all those little viral ice creams and stuff that people was getting. And then this one dude, he brought a whole case of ice creams. And I said, "What did you get?" And he opened the box, and it was a box. It was ice creams that looked like a hamburger, but it was an ice cream. I know
Bet
it
it didn't.
sounds weird. It's hard to describe, but it was shaped like the outside was like I guess some type of shell on it, but it looked like a burger, but it was like an ice cream that you just like bite into. And I said, I ain't never seen these. And he said, oh, he started talking about this place and stuff. And I was thinking, dude, I have no idea what any of that means, you know? But yeah, it's like the viral snack store, all the snacks from around the world. Yeah, cotton candy flavored Doritos, pork and bean flavored Lay's, you know, all the different stuff, you know, ramen and seaweed encrusted Frito Lay's. Yeah, all your international delights.
Well, if for some reason I drop off real quick, that means I lost power. I done lost power twice today. We got bad storms coming through here, so some reason I pop
Oh
off
yeah,
is
yeah. I
probably what
meant to
happened
ask you
again.
about that. How was you down there? Because it looked like you was still getting some.
Oh yeah, we've lost power twice. They got it back on, but they've got probably a real. From what I see, we're going to be in the red probably within the next 30 minutes to an hour, and it's going to be for the next few hours. We're going to be completely in the red, so I'm not sure how bad it's going to be.
Shoot, this with that cell that came through here about I don't know between 6 and 7 a day. They said over 3,000 people lost power in my county.
Yeah, there were a lot that lost power here too, and they had one tornado warning out for Columbus, Georgia. My son even got to come home from work. He works at Fort Benning, and because of the weather he works at the airfield. Because of the
It's
weather,
it's starting to drizzle again now. I don't know if y'all can hear it. I don't know if it's too loud.
I can't hear it.
All right. Yeah, it ain't coming down real heavy, but you know. Yeah, there was a bunch of I forget how many total power outages. Yeah, a bunch of them was right there, like on the Georgia Alabama line. Even in South Carolina, they was reporting a bunch of them right across the river over there.
Yeah.
I think a lot of them's minor. A lot of them's in one of those type of areas. When one kind of drops, you got that whole sequence that goes down that whole little
Oh
grid.
yeah.
Because I don't know if you had that problem down there in your area or anybody else that was affected during Hurricane Helena almost 2 years ago. But I remember after the storm hit, of course, everybody needed the same thing. You know, everybody needed new power poles, transformers, lines. You know, normal situations, you know, that's no problem. But when you got uh, millions of people that all of a sudden need that product at the same time, then it gets tricky. So I don't know where they was getting these transformers from, but some of them it wasn't right away. Some of them it was different times, but they was getting them set up and they were having issues and then having to come back and change them back out. I don't know where they ended up getting them from, I guess anytime there's something like that happens, there's gonna be a rush in the demand. I don't know if it was poor quality or what it was, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm just watching out for this storm because it wasn't but maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago I had a tree limb come through my roof.
Hello, everybody.
Welcome up, Tasha, ladies and gentlemen.
Hi, Tasha.
Hello.
Trying to see if I can find that picture. I don't know if I ever showed you that picture or not. With it come through.
Oh. please continue. I'm just listening.
See if I can find that picture real quick. Yeah, earlier. So when the power was off, first they were telling us it wasn't going to be to almost 1 o'clock before they got it on, but they got this last time they got it on within an hour.
Hi, everybody in the stream. Hi, everybody on the panel. Sorry, my nose started bleeding, so I sound a bit funny because I got a little bit of tissue in my nose up, so the bleeding will stop. So apologize if I sound very weird now.
Let me see how I can share this here. Oh, there we go. I don't know if you can see it, Watt, but I just shared the image. If it's showing up on your end or not. Oh, I didn't know you lived in Cartersville at one time, Jerry. I don't know if y'all just heard that rumble or not, but that was the thunder. You were fine, Tasha. Just have to wait till Watt gets back, and then I can show you that image where that limb come through my roof. Oh, that's cool, Cheryl. Yeah, I need to find that video my wife got where we had like 17 deer in our yard.
Freight train go by. Say, how did that go?
Hey, Watt, can you see what I shared in the background or presented? Yeah, that's where that tree limb comes through my roof and through the ceiling. Made a huge mess.
Damn.
I'm just glad the larger part of it didn't come through the one that landed outside. I'm just glad the larger part didn't come in through the roof.
You should decorate that with some lights.
Well, I've got the roof repaired. Now I've got to repair the hole in the ceiling where we had to pull the limb out through there. We had to cut it, but it was so long.
I had a tree fall down on my mom's house when I was like 17. I was in my room, and if the tree was like 5 feet higher, I would have been dead, man.
Wow.
That noise,
Yeah,
man, that noise was powerful.
This thing literally comes straight down like a missile. Because I was at work and my wife calls me and said, "You need to come home right away." So what happened? Said a tree limb come to the roof and water is just pouring in from the rain. I've got another tree I've got to get cut down because it's another half dead pine, and it has me worried as well when storms come through. All right, I will be right back.
All right, I think the showers are clearing out. Hopefully it isn't too loud. I'm sitting outside underneath my lean-to, getting some fresh air, you know. I don't know. I guess it can identify as whatever you want it to, you know. I guess we're even in that timeline where you yourself could identify as a lemon if you want to, you know.
You ever see, you know about Rachel Dolezal, the transracial chick?
But
It's a white chick that now she identifies as a black woman.
you could do that.
No, I'm saying Rachel Dolezal, like, it's hilarious, man.
There was one politician lady that did that. I forget what her name was. I don't know. It's probably been in
Yo,
the news cycle a couple years ago.
yo, do you know
Transracial.
that? Yeah, transracial.
That could be a
Yeah.
thing, you know. What would you identify as if you were transracial? What would be your transracial choice? What would you say?
Well, I'm a black man, dude. I've
Okay.
got off coal trains. I've hopped on coal trains, right? And I got off the train. I'm covered in dust, like like my whole face is black. You know,
There you
I've
go.
taken photos, and you know that's I could use that for like my Tinder photo or something.
Yeah. Or like the one lady that said she was Pocahontas or something, you know, and it's just, you know,
Yeah.
some wild stuff, some wild work, you know.
Well, it's fun to like. It's fun to mess around doing that stuff, right? You know, oh yeah, I'm a transracial black dude, but the people that are gung ho about it, like I don't know, man. There's got to be something wrong with you. Did you know that Whoopi Goldberg, right? She changed her stage name. She chose a Jewish last name, Goldberg, and she claimed that she was Jewish.
Yeah, I saw somebody go down into that rabbit hole. And it's weird that she did that because I don't know. It was some time back. I was at the thrift store and I seen these couple books, and I misunderstood what one of the books was. I just grabbed it and thought it was about something else. But anyway, it was a decent book, you know, for $1 anyway. But I thought it was about I thought it was just like about immigration in general. But the book itself was about the Jewish immigration in America. It kind of told that story. Uh, Interesting stuff. But at the back of the book, it's got a lot of like who's who or famous people that came from like their name was actually, you know, a Jewish name, you know, whatever it might have been. And it told the different actors, actresses, singers it told their real Jewish name, and then it showed their stage name or their actor name or whatever it might have been. Yeah, I forget how many people. It was like 20 or 30 something people.
Dude, there's a website called Are They a Jew or like Not a Jew.com. It's got all the actors, all the politicians on.
Who knows? The View,
That's
The View. I
yo,
don't know.
even if I was Jewish, I would just be like, all right, whatever. Like I have Middle Eastern family members. I'm not down with the Judaism cult.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, not saying that I would do it or go along with whatever, but I mean, I can see from whatever, I don't know, they want to change your name or uh, I don't know, whatever the associate, I don't know. Not that I would go along with it myself, but I mean, I could see different things that would make somebody see that. Whatever
Yeah,
reason they want to hide their identity or whatever. When you're an actor or somebody like that, it's easy to do. You got a stage name.
we all got to pick like a Jewish last name. I'll take
Yeah,
J.G. Goldberg.
you know. My stage name is What Life. What a life. My friends call me What. You can just call me What. Just keep it short, keep it simple. And R.I.P. Oliver Tree. Man, that's crazy.
Yeah, I saw somebody covering that last night, and they were playing his music. I don't know, man. That dude's music was kind of weird.
I mean, I guess I didn't really follow him or like that. I mean, I, at some point, came across timelines or news flashes. So, I mean, I kind of knew that he was a person or knew that he was a character, but I didn't really follow him, his music, or his content. But, I don't know how old he was. I think he was pretty young, though. 20s, 30s. It's crazy. But yeah, who knows? That's probably a whole nother rabbit hole in itself. I'll take what I can get. I'll take a 1.21. That should suffice. I think we lost Red Pill. I think he was having some internet issues. Storms coming through. It's raining here now. Hopefully it ain't too loud on the speaker system.
93 to 2026 ain't 36 years old.
Man, 36. Yeah, that's young. Hell, that's right behind me.
1993 to 2026, he was 45 years old.
No. How the heck did you come up with that math?
Well, no, that dude just butchered the math. He's saying that the dude was 36 years old, but he's 32.
I don't know.
93 to 2026, well, he's 32 or 33.
Maybe they Mandela'd it. Maybe they already done Mandela'd it, bro. He ain't even been gone a week yet, and they've already Mandela'd him. Huh. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if he just turned 32. Well, I mean, I guess it don't really matter, but anyway. Huh. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I knew somewhat of him who he was, I guess, as an art or a character. I didn't really follow him or anything like that. But yeah, damn. 32, yeah, that's young. Even as much as he saw and experienced, man, that ain't nothing, bro. Shoot, 32, man, you're just getting into it. You ain't even really started figuring stuff out fully all the way. You know, you got some stuff kind of aligned and in play, but everything else is still in motion, in progress. Oh yeah, no loom. They removed the loom. Now it's just fruit. You know, no more loom. This is metal. Good evening. Hope all is well in your neck of the woods. How about that? That's right. You come from the land of Mandela effect. You know. I guess if anybody got the Mandela effect first, it would be South Africa. You know. Sometimes they happen out and come in. Sometimes they happen in and go out. It's hard to tell how these things work sometimes.
I just did work. The guy paying us was an African dude. He's like telling us to work faster. He's like, work faster. That's what he said to me the first day. Like, and then the
You
dude
do
I'm
realize we're
working with
three
was like,
people away from having Elon Musk on the show, right? I just want to put that out there. We're 3 people away from having that happen right now. How would you
yeah,
feel
and then
about
that
it?
dude,
What would you ask Elon Musk if he was here right now? What would you ask him?
I don't know, man.
It's happening, bro. Just get ready. We're 3 people removed from it happening.
I think that dude might be president one day, Musk.
We had that one guy come up here that one night with the voice changer thing that sounded like Trump. He did the Trump. We had that. We've had Trump. We've had Alex Jones. We've had Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys. We've had some interesting characters along the way, bro.
They're all trying to destroy the population, man.
Nah, you don't think they would do that, do you? You
I
don't
mean,
think they would.
they're
You
telling.
don't think they would do that to us, do you?
Yeah.
Nah, dude. It's
It's a
dirty
slaughter.
dog.
They're trying to slaughter us off, and we got these animals coming at us. The religious group.
This rain gonna let up. I might have to move into the indoor operations.
A lot of wicked shit the M's are doing, man.
Did we already have the disclosure day, or did they cancel it? I thought we was having disclosure day. Oh no, that was just a movie. You ain't heard no more about that.
Yo, Johnny, but wasn't Obama like? Wasn't he born in a different country and he became president?
I don't know. Allegedly, some people have said that. You know, who knows these things? Oh yeah, imagine that type of world it would be in. You know. And now, your new president of the United States of America, Elon Musk.
Tucker Carlson.
If Elon Musk was the president, who do you think would be his vice president?
Computer, AI, AI robot.
Probably, yeah. He'd have a Cybertruck. It'd be the first
Yeah.
ever cybernoid AI car structure to be vice president of the United States. You know, I think at that
Yeah.
point, yep, it's over, ladies and gentlemen. We got an automobile. That's our vice president. No.
Transgender Tesla robot.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, he'd have the robot. Yeah, he'd have the primo package, bro. He's got that cubic zirconium robot. He's got that AI robot. What was the movie? iRobot? Yeah, he's gonna have the iRobot. The T robot. Oh dude, heck yeah. Yeah, I can see it now. Well, I don't know. They say he was born in South Africa, so I guess that can't happen, you know. Who knows? Who knows how these things work?
Yeah, I hate politics, man. I like to make politics your life. That's got to be a terrible life.
For the most part, I don't really like them. You know, I mean, I'll talk about things, I'll address things, but yes, it definitely is one of those topics, you know. Fortunately, unfortunately. But I think that's just one of the tools it plays, you know. One of the many wedges, I guess, that could come between or divide people if people let it.
Yeah, it's like I was talking about before, like the game. Like there's like the good game, which is, you know, growing food, doing real shit, and then the corporate game, which is like, why would you want a corporate life?
As a current member of the International and Intergalactic High Council of Time Travel and Time Travel Affiliation, I can neither confirm nor deny that in an open setting. But it just depends, you know. I mean, if it's, I don't think it doesn't necessarily have to be like something like they've told us, you know, get into this magical shiny box with some crystals and hitting a couple levers and zoop zip zap, you're there, or hopping in a DeLorean and going 88 miles an hour, then you're going back in the future. I don't really truly understand like the concept of time or whatever they say time is, but I do believe there's different ways to traverse it, you know, whatever that may mean to you, different levels, different understandings, um, whatever time is, you know, whatever travel is to you. It may not be in the way that they portray it to be like in the movies, but I definitely it has some type of aspects or some type of role. Or even if the fact it's just always existent, you know, like one big, I don't know, like back in the day, if your family ever had like used to do the VHS, they would record the stuff, the Christmas, birthdays, you know, the people's parents, that was the VHS parents. They had the family home movies, you know. I kind of look at it as something like that. It's kind of always in existence. When and where we choose to enter it or exit is a lot up to us. A lot of our interaction in the timeline, the times, whatever it may be. Dimensions, yeah. Yeah, I think there's things constantly happening around us, whether we can see them ourselves or whether it's, you know, we can acknowledge it. It doesn't change the fact that things are happening, good, bad, or indifferent. You know, I know sometimes people say like the air gets so thick you can feel it. Sometimes with certain energies or certain frequencies, it gets that way. It's so thick that you can feel it, whether it be from just a situation, a person, an environment, a location that just may attract just a certain energy about itself. You know what I mean? Certain people. like an aura. You know, I don't know. Some people just I think everybody puts off an energy or aura around themselves, no matter what, whether it's an energy or aura, whatever you want to call it. But I think there's like a certain energy field or certain that we put around ourselves. Some people could acknowledge it and see it. Some people not. Some people it may be just a feeling or a red flag. You know what I mean? Like two magnets, two different magnet ends, touching together and pushing away. You may not acknowledge really exactly what it was, but you can kind of feel it a little bit. If nothing else, it's like a summer in Florida. You wish you could get back to the summer of '97. Pat Evans, good to see you as always. Hopefully you're safe from any storms that may be coming and passing through. I think we're getting some of the tail end of what Texas and all them other folks was getting. So far, all safe here. I think it's actually starting to push out finally, but who knows? We'll see what tomorrow morning brings. Yeah, I know, right? They just casually just named the first one Arthur. Like they was going to slip in King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table on us. Yeah. Oh yeah, I looked through the name of this year's storms. There's some wacky and some weird ones. I'm like, yep, this could be the year. Last year I thought would have been the year. They had a storm by the name of Karen. And I'm like, yep. Hurricane Karen, that sounds about right. That'll fit with the trending topics, I can see that being a thing, but unfortunately it just didn't live up to the hype. I think it fizzled out. I think the Dominican Republic single-handedly absorbed the Karen energy for the rest of the free world, ladies and gentlemen. Untrackable, good to see you, sir. Hope all is well. Let's see here. What's going on here? Uh-oh, ladies and gentlemen. We got your favorite channel's favorite audio connoisseur coming in. Mr. Freeze, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stage. Mr. Freeze, a.k.a. Jim Boswell, a.k.a. the Christmas tree man himself.
Hey, what's up tonight? What?
Whatever you want to be up, sir. It's a viewer interactive show. What's on your mind? What's on your heart?
Well, I'm hoping it cools off tomorrow. It was pretty. Today it was so humid here.
How humid was it?
Well, the dew point was up about 70, and all the rain missed us to the south.
Shoot, you talking about humidity. You don't know humidity till you come down to Georgia. Come down to Georgia. You'll know what some humidity is.
Well, listen,
It's a different type.
Richmond, Virginia is too hot for me, where I have cousins that live down there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you've tasted a little bit. If you've been to Richmond, yeah. Yeah, you had your little taste.
Okay, Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, they'd be charming. It's as hot as hell down there.
Yeah. I don't know. It does get pretty humid up that way. I think it's like different, though. I don't know. I guess it's just like being out in the middle of out in Nevada during the summertime. It's hot, but it's a different type of heat because they don't have the humidity. I don't know. Anyway.
Well, technically, where I live in Pennsylvania, it's called the humid continental climate. They say because we're like about 100 miles from the Atlantic Ocean, that's where we get the humidity. Now, if we were up like in the once you cross the Lehigh Tunnel in Pennsylvania, you go underneath that and go north of Lehigh and into the Poconos, it's way nicer weather. It's the elevation.
Yeah, I was in the Poconos a few months ago. Had really good weather.
I got a question. I never met you, JG. What part of the country? Like, are you from? Like, I'm in Montgomery County, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I'm from Roxborough, Andorra.
Really? Okay. I knew. Okay, the Andorra Shopping Center.
Yeah, that's my place, man.
There used to be a movie theater down there. I remember.
Yeah.
And there's still a shop. There's still probably a shop right down there.
No, the ShopRite's further down Ridge Ave. There's Acme, or was Acme in Andorra.
they had a shop right on Ridge Pike, and I guess it's East Norton, and the Brown family that owned that since I was a kid didn't renew the lease because it went up so much. So the Acme bought out the lease, and it was like so much more expensive.
Yeah, that's a nice area. I got family up around there, Royersford, Limerick.
Yeah, I'm right off for Germantown Pike. You know where Methacton High School is?
Yeah,
I'm right down the road from there. I
nice.
border Evansburg State Park. I mean, you know from being in this area has just become wall to wall housing, basically.
Mm.
Yeah, it's wild how my neighborhood's changed. It's a lot of apartments and condos and
I get a lot of customers from the city, and actually, there's a lot of people like in their 30s, 40s, buying those old houses in Roxborough and Manayunk, and basically regutting the house, replacing the pipes in the walls, the copper, redoing the electricity. Those old houses, you know what they had for insulation? Newspapers, because a lot of those old houses were built in the early 1900s. And then to get
yeah, I've seen
electricity,
that.
they had to put the electric lines on the outside of the wall and then plaster over them.
Yeah,
I mean, I could not live in the city. I figure a lot of people that live down there, it's because that's where they work. It's convenient.
yeah. It's a lot of people that work downtown live in Roxborough. Andorra and Roxborough, they used to call it Copland because all the cops in Philly lived there. All the Philadelphia cops from Philadelphia would move to that area, and then you got the government workers. So growing up for me, it was every neighbor of mine worked for the city.
You figure Conshohocken is the same way. When I was a kid, Conshohocken, Norristown is still going to the dogs, but there's been a resurgence in Conshohocken where they're, just gutting the old homes and, giving them a facelift.
Yeah, well, a lot of those homes are in bad shape. We're in bad shape.
And you figure out here, I can't believe they got townhomes right on Germantown Pike next to Superior Tube that are like 3,500 square feet that go for like $550,000. That's insane. Because right where my dentist is, Dr. Ryan Estelle, he's on Main Street in Collegeville. There was like an old warehouse where a guy did like wood milling, woodworking, and they sold the property out and they put in huge townhouses, same thing. I wouldn't want to live in a townhouse. My wife and I lived in one. We bought one because it was cheap before we got married, between association dues and all the nonsense with all the neighbors. You figure in this part of Pennsylvania, at least down your way, it's become more of a small town. Like upstate Pennsylvania basically died out with the coal industry going under, and Hey, Johnny, I've never been to Erie, Pennsylvania. It's nice up there, the climate though, except for the snow. You figure being next to those lakes makes the weather much more hospitable in summer. Because I buy little trees from nurseries in Michigan, and the climate in Michigan being near that lake, it doesn't get nearly. Give an example. It gets hot. It gets hot in Detroit. Not as bad as Philadelphia, but you get up around Lake Michigan, it's just way less humid. Well, JG, how long have you been on YouTube?
I found these live streams a couple of years ago. This dude, Austin, was doing live streams, and that's how I was introduced to this whole environment.
Yeah, the first live stream I started watching was Prepping 101. And actually, just to watch rock videos like Led Zeppelin, back when I got a YouTube account in the early 2000s, you had to get an account because the rock videos, they called it adult content. Can you believe that? Hey, Pat Evans. Actually, if your house payment went down, you probably have a variable rate mortgage. I think the Fed isn't going to lower interest rates till next year, unless oil gets dirt cheap. And actually, fuel oil now is where I get it from is only $3.95 a gallon. It was up to for a few months. Fuel oil was the same price as diesel. Can you believe that? Figure it's going to take time for. Actually, I get fuel oil for the tractors instead of buying diesel, because they passed a law in the early 2000s in PA where the fuel oil had to be low sulfur. It's basically it's not the same, but it's almost the same as diesel. Because my Kubota dealer, Urban Henry, that's up in New Berlinville, they just buy fuel oil off-road diesel to put in their tractors. Hey,
You guys gonna stay? You guys gonna stay in Pennsylvania or?
Well, yeah, I've
out of
been
there?
my whole life. I was thinking, I'm over 65. Too old to start a tree farm somewhere else.
Yeah, I was back there for a little bit, and I'm not really a fan of Pennsylvania anymore. Just over it. Over
Okay,
being there.
this whole area has become too liberal. Montgomery County, back when I was a kid, was the most conservative county in Pennsylvania. Look what happened to it.
Yeah, everybody's getting groomed. Everybody's molded now to that.
I think when I was a kid, there were 250,000 people that lived in Montgomery County, and now it's up over 850,000. And it's gotten worse. It's like the county real estate tax that's due in April. This county is in so much debt. They're spending all this money on. They have counseling centers for people that I would consider that have personality disorders. I mean, this whole county's just gotten woke.
What about autism? I mean, that's what trips me out is the increase of autism in like our area, Pennsylvania.
I'll tell you personally, I think it has to do with stuff people are taking. Figure when I was a kid, when I was born, 1961, there were a lot of children born with a lot of problems, and I think they linked. It had to do with all these drugs people were taking to prevent miscarriages.
Right, but autism, yeah, I mean, they are. It's by design. Autism is being.
I agree with you. I think a lot of the stuff going on is by design.
Yeah. Well, Girl Scout cookies, right? They had certain chemicals in Girl Scout cookies that were, messing with fetuses. While women were pregnant, they're eating Girl Scout cookies and it was messing up their kids. That's what they're doing. And Girl Scout cookies, the company, they doubled down and they're like, oh, there's no bad chemicals in our stuff. But independent labs did studies on the cookies and they found toxic chemicals.
I remember when I was a kid, there's a box of Girl Scout cookies was like $1. I don't even know.
Now it's like $45 a box now.
For one freaking box? Man.
Yeah, it's expensive, man.
We figure that chocolate has gone up in price.
I had a girl, she was like, hey, do you want to buy a box? I just gave her $5. I was like, oh, you buy yourself one. But I felt bad. Like I see her and her mom and I'm like, and I knew about the Girl Scout cookies being weaponized and I'm like, man.
Well, nobody comes to our house trying to sell Girl Scout cookies. We don't even have a lot of people on this road are older than my wife and I. And a lot of people know not to come here because of the pets.
I'm just saying that may be in the running for the comment of the night so far. I like it. It's original, gets to the point, And it hits you in the heart because you all know what the Girl Scout cookies are, you know, just read their label. Yeah, I stopped buying them when they was like, I don't know what they are up to now. I think they're like $30 a box or something. I don't know, it's crazy. No, that not that much, you know, but still. But no, man, it's funny. It's funny. We did this. I don't know, man. It kind of, I don't know. Man, it kind of touched my heart in a way. You know, it was a lot. I was thinking about a lot of different things. Ultimately, as this person was telling me this story, but we did this job for this lady, and uh, she worked in a particular field during that time that told her that if she wanted to keep her job, that she would have to do certain things. You know, during the 2020 time. You know, those type of things, and she said she was leery about it, but she did it anyway. Her and her husband, he did some other type of work, but they both did the thing, but it was two different options. You know, it was two different cups of juice. Unfortunately, now she's got all type of things that's going on with her, and they diagnosed it as something. She said she had man, it was like a whole list of things, but ultimately it was just basically like heart failure. You know, she's got like what do they call it? I mean, it could be. I mean, who knows what it could be? But ultimately, yeah, her heart's just like locking down, shutting down, uh, and ultimately, from everything they're telling her and everything she's figuring out, it's because of that cup of juice. They're saying it's because of the cup of juice.
I'll tell you a
But
story. I have a niece. She's as woke as can be, and her husband
heck, and
works,
this
works.
woman's younger than me. She's like 35. You know,
Well, my niece.
beautiful woman, looks like she's in perfect health. You know.
Well, my niece is 42. She runs marathons. She lives out. She used to live in New York City. She lives in Warwick, New York. Her husband works for the AFL-CIO, so that tells you everything. They decorate their house for Pride Month, and they go to NAACP meetings. And she can't compete in marathons anymore now because she's got lung problems. And you can't tell this girl anything. Well, she's not a girl, but I
No,
think
yeah.
I think she's gotten every booster known to man.
That's the thing. She said all she did was got one. You know, just got one. Allegedly, there wasn't any after that. There wasn't anything to boost it up. But yeah, I think she's like. I think she said she was like 35, 36. You know.
My wife's brother got two of them, and he got ill after the second one, and then a month later he was having all kinds of problems, and then they found these lesions on his pancreas and liver, and he died a year ago of liver cancer. And just reading stuff on the internet, liver and pancreatic cancer is up, and I wonder why.
And then and then me personally, I don't. I think there's a lot of things like there's a lot of triggers. There's a lot of things that cause things to go faster or certain things, but it's just a combination of things. You know, you're older than me. You've seen a lot more than I've seen. You've seen things change. You've seen things go away, come back again. But you know, it's just when the food and all that type comes so perverted and polluted to a certain degree. You know what I mean? Since so
Well,
much stuff we consume and take in on a daily basis. You know.
when I was a kid, I remember getting the sugar cube for the polio vaccine, and my sisters remember how they pulled that because kids in this country were coming down with polio, and then they made the vaccine weaker.
Yeah, things like that, you know. Yeah.
And there's no way. Okay, I'm not an expert. I'm not giving medical
Nah,
advice.
me neither. I'm an
There,
expert on nothing. I'm
it
just
takes the
theoretically theorize things here.
when when it comes to being an electrician, you're an expert. But when it comes to like any kind of pill or supplement, it can take years to know if that's safe or not. Look at all the supplements out there.
Well, the polio vaccine, that was OG the COVID vaccine. They did the same thing back then. And then now we had COVID. Look at what's happened to our family members from the vaccine.
Look up Dr. Judy Mikovits. I don't want to go into detail, but look her up, Dr. Judy Mikovits.
Yeah.
She got put in prison during the Bush administration.
Yeah, was she a whistleblower? Was she calling stuff out?
Yep. And she got put in jail and couldn't have an attorney represent her.
Yeah. Had to shut her up. Look up Dr. Jack Cruz. He's calling a lot of stuff out. And Michael Eden.
Well, the mainstream media hasn't mentioned anything that's going on with the Senate hearings on C-SPAN with Dr. Peter McCullough.
Yeah. Ain't no telling. I've seen a lot of different news flashes come across the boards, but I ain't really been tracking many, been following many. Like Cheryl said, F you, cancer. F you.
When the vaccine, when COVID happened, they were putting a lot of these elderly people were dying because they had them on ventilators, and the ventilators, they had them on for too long, and it was pumping too much oxygen into their lungs. Too much oxygen will kill you. So, I mean, they knew what they were doing there, and they're just showing us what they're doing.
And the thing with cancer, okay, my wife's best friend died, God, 19 years ago of breast cancer. And my father died of, well, he had throat cancer, and he got tired of having the doctor cutting it off with laser. And then he had radiation. And then they determined the kind of cancer, the next cancer he got in his throat, he had to have a tracheotomy. The one doctor said the radiation gave him the cancer. And if I was diagnosed with cancer, I wouldn't get any radiation at all, because what's the side effect of radiation? Cancer. Then maybe it's a conspiracy, but you know, they took away the lead paint. Some people claim a little bit of lead protects a person from radiation, and it makes sense.
Yeah.
And Be Charming, I saw on the news that they think they've developed a vaccine that can prevent pancreatic cancer. Who knows?
Yeah, I
can
was
kill
going to say,
cancer.
but wait, there's more. Now we got a shot. Now we got a shot for the cancer. You know, I mean, shoot.
They can kill cancer with frequencies and natural remedies. But
Yeah, no, they don't want to do
they
that.
don't want us. They don't want us doing that. You know.
No, they don't want you doing that. Then they couldn't practice medicine. How would they be able to practice medicine if they didn't have anybody to practice on? You know, if everybody was healthy and able and to be able to do their own thing, you know, how would they be able to practice medicine on us?
You figure then if like RFK comes out, I think he did already, and said women don't need mammograms every year. My wife is 62. She's going to be 62 on the 4th of July. She's never had a mammogram. Then you hear of X-ray technicians coming down with cancer.
Yeah. I don't think yes. Yeah, it's something else. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, it's just too much. You know what I mean? We got the breast cancer, we got the ear cancer, we got throat cancer, we got toe cancer. You know what I mean?
Prostate cancer.
It's crazy.
I got a question for you. What was it real windy down in Georgia today?
Well, the last couple of days it has, especially today, with this Well, it's still raining now. I don't know how loud it is, but I'm sitting outside underneath the lean-to. But yeah, it was pretty windy today with that storm we had come through. Bunch of people was out without power. I don't know how much has got restored, but I think at like 7:30, it was like a little over 3,000 people in my county without power.
Well, this afternoon I decided to run some errands because it was so humid.
Yeah.
And it got so freaking windy. I had containers outside. I have all these containers stacked in another container, and I had to walk around the property because the containers started blowing around. I had empty 5-gallon plastic buckets along the driveway that blew over. I even had one that had some stones in it that blew over. It got so windy here. I think the winds have pretty much died down though. Johnny B she's a female.
Yeah, I mean, when everything that we consume and everything that they put out and inject into us is genetically modified, what happens? What happens to these humanoid creatures with all these modified substances, ingredients? You know what I mean?
Well, the thing is, it'd be interesting to take a DNA test of someone that lived in the 1600s versus people that are alive now to see if this has changed their DNA and RNA.
Oh, I'm sure I don't know to what different degrees and different levels, but yeah, oh no, definitely. Yeah, from the 1600s till now, if it is what they tell us it was, yeah, no doubt. Even if it may be just the smallest things, I think there would definitely be some change. I don't necessarily believe in the theory of evolution as we evolved from apes or anything like that, but I do have a theory or idea that we can evolve and change, like over time our bodies in certain ways adapt to certain things around us. Not necessarily we're evolving from an ape. Or there goes the midnight train to Georgia. I don't know if you can hear it, but it's 11 minutes till midnight here on the East Coast, and that is the midnight train to Georgia, rolling right on time, ladies and gentlemen. Some things roll like clockwork. Some things you never know when the hell is coming, like the cable guy. But
Well, just like
whatever the heck he was talking about, I throwed myself off. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
if you take a person that lives close to the equator and put them in a colder climate, like let's say where Alaska is, over time their body will get used to it. It's
Oh
horrible.
yeah. Especially when you start breaking it down, from like somewhere along the equator versus somewhere along the Arctic zone or anywhere there, you're definitely gonna see a difference. Adaptation or anything like that. Bodies or eyes adapt the way like what was it? The people that lived like in the real cold areas, their eyes and stuff adapted, and they wore these little like bone glasses around it because everything was so white. You'll go snowblind. So they had this little slit built in it. Over time their eyes just evolved, and it's crazy how their eyesight was. From having to see through that little slot just to walk through the snow.
Well, I had a customer that had a Malamute Husky, and you figure, look where they come from, the north. Well, that dog every summer just did not do well being in this climate. It's a big mistake trying to take a dog that's adapted to a cold climate and put it in a climate where it gets so hot and humid in the summers, like it does around here.
Really?
Yep.
You see what B. Charman put? She said gestation of humans used to be 9 months. 10 months now? Hey, it's 10 months now? When did that happen? We're having the 10-month babies.
And I wonder what parts of the world it's changed the most in.
It's hard to say. I mean, there's enough data and different things. I mean, of course, there's a way to compile it and figure it up, no doubt. I don't know. I mean, you could be interested. You could ask one of those little AI bots. What is it? I don't know. Whatever the different ones they are. See what type of data they throw at you.
I'll tell you one thing I've learned. Google's AI is good for getting information about products.
Yeah. Something like that I can see. Sometimes you got to check it. You know what I mean?
And my dog just came downstairs. What do you want, Holly?
There you go.
What nights are you going live, by the way? What?
What's the question?
Which nights do you do live streams?
Not really a set date per se. Mainly just Thursday through, mainly Thursday through Sunday. Any one of those days, randomly. Not necessarily every day, or maybe one of those days. You know, usually not. Usually not Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. Usually more towards the end of the week.
Have you had much of a chance to watch the Braves?
Yeah, yeah. What limited? You got to go through so much. It's fascinating. It just blows my mind that I've lived here on Georgia my entire life. You know, I've traveled to some places, I've seen some places, but my home has been here on Georgia my whole life. And it just, I know most people don't care about sports, and that's cool, you know, but you just simply watch the Braves game here in Georgia. It's amazing what all you got to go through just to do that. You know what I mean? They'll throw on every team you could think of, but the Braves. I don't know what they got going on with the networks or whatever it is. Yeah, you got to do too much. But yeah, I've been tracking them. We've been on a slump the last few games, but yeah.
Well, the people in Richmond are Braves fans, and a lot of people in the Carolinas are too.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I used to hate the Braves because I went to a bunch of Phillies games where we're playing the Braves. They would spank us every time. I always hated the Braves. And then JD Drew, everybody hated that guy. They were throwing batteries at him.
Oh yeah. It was always a good rivalry. The Braves and the Phillies. It still is, you know.
Well, back in the early '90s, the Braves had some of the four best pitchers in the National League.
Oh yeah.
That's when they won a bunch of World Series.
Oh yeah. They've had some good players to the. I mean, like a lot of franchises, but you know, I mean, I'm biased. You know, I'm from here in Georgia, but yeah, they've had a lot of good players come through there and go through the years.
Well, I'm going to take off one. I thought I'd just check and see how you guys are doing
You
tonight.
go. I like how you ended on a good note with the Braves. You left it positive. You left me uplifted. You made me feel like there was hope for a better day tomorrow. I like that. It's like a Jerry Springer. It's like the end of Jerry Springer. It was completely chaos before, but the moment of ending, we were at peace. I like it.
Yep. Okay. It was nice meeting you, JG. And thanks
Yeah,
for having me
likewise.
on. I'll see you again soon.
Stay blessed, Mr. Boswell, a.k.a. Mr. Freeze, a.k.a. your favorite Christmas tree's favorite salesman.
Okay. Night all.
Man, I was hoping for a good freeze. He didn't freeze up on us, ladies and gentlemen. He may have to change his name. We may have to revoke the freeze title. Garrett, what up, Garrett? R.I.P. Bobby Cox and Ted Turner. And I seen the thing about Ted Turner died. I'm like, man, it's got to be fake news, man. Ted Turner died a long time ago. But no, I looked it up. They Mandela affected me. He did just die. Of course, out of all people, you would come in here and say that after the fact that Texas whooped that ass twice, you know. Oklahoma might have got us twice, but ultimately we got y'all twice. So where does that put y'all on the spectrum? You know what I mean? If you say the thing, you have to acknowledge the thing. The Bulldogs had one hell of a run, you know. Some people say they never seen a run quite like it. But ultimately they fell quite short of the finish line. But hell, it was one hell of a show to watch, though. One hell of a show. Well, second now. They were first all the way up till they got to the 40s. Now the Dodgers done passed them. I think the Dodgers are two games ahead of the Braves, but it's all right though, you know. Can't win them all. Can't win them all. Just hope that you got some type of winning edge, some type of home run mentality in the game of life. Be the best version of yourselves, you know. And if you're confused or disorientated, you know I do attract some people that are in a state of constant combobulation. You know, they never experience full uh, discombobulation because they themselves are in a constant state of combobulation. Make sure that you are in top chat because if not, you won't know what the hell is going on. You won't know anyway, but at least it will assist you. It's like the instruction packet on everything that we never read. You know, you should read the instruction manual before entering this chat. Uh-oh, we got all type of chaos in the back room, JG. I don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna bring them up.
Hey, Mike. Hey,
Come on,
everybody.
ladies and gentlemen. Welcome up, Bonnie.
So, Bonnie,
Just got done with a little mini party.
There you go. We love parties, no matter how small or how big, even the mini ones. You know,
Who beat the Bulldogs?
Oklahoma did. They double dipped us. We
Oh,
double dipped y'all, and then they double dipped us. You know.
yeah,
Yeah. So now it's Oklahoma versus North Carolina for the College World Series for the men's.
championship thing.
Yep, that's the final two.
I'll be darned. North Carolina, who would have thought?
Who would have thought? Hell yeah. Give Michael Jordan something to cheer for. Future, he'll be at the game, no doubt. Give everybody a pair of Jordans if they win that one.
Yeah. Well, those Oklahoma boys are kind of tough too. They're
You
workers.
got to watch them. You got to watch them, buddy. You can't let them get off the hook. If you let them get off the hook at any point, they just take too much advantage. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
The Dogs' bats, they just went cold. They had the hottest bats coming into it, but they just don't always matter who got the best team. Sometimes it just matter who's winning, who's meshing, who's clicking at the right time, you know?
true.
But,
Everyone has their off days.
yeah. Well, yeah, once Oklahoma got to the postseason, they've been pretty strong. Shoot, they knocked off three three division champions. They knocked off Georgia Tech. They knocked off what was it, Kansas, and they knocked off Georgia. So that's pretty strong on the resume.
Yeah,
You know, anytime you can knock the old Bulldogs out, man, you know, hell yeah, put that on your resume. You don't get too many of those in life. Hell yeah, Flintstones. I think I was almost addicted to those as a kid, Bunny. I had to get off. I had to wean off of the Flintstone vitamins. It was too much.
I never did buy those for my kids.
Me neither. I used to just eat sweet tarts and pretend there was, you know, they were just stones. There wasn't no Flint in it. I was just eating flavored stones.
There you go.
No, I think like the only vitamins that my grandma had at the house for us was just like Nesquik. You got us some Nesquik or no? I don't really think that was as good for us as we thought it was, you know? It's too much. It's too much and not enough, even then.
We'd get that once in a while, but when we got way older,
It ain't the same anymore. They don't have the rabbit as the mascot.
you said your grandfather was a gardener. That's probably where you got your vitamins, because that's the way it was with my grandmother.
Ain't no telling. I think it was just naturally. It was just naturally in the blood, you know?
Yep. Yeah. It's amazing how much healthier kids were back.
But yeah, we always had fresh fresh fruits, fresh vegetables. Uh, I was too young to remember it, but my dad had amazing gardens. You know, I've seen I've got pictures and stuff. My mom's got like a few pictures she's got of like the gardens. But yeah, he used to always have abundance. He always had enough for my mom to put up or can or do whatever she wanted, and always had extra. He'd tell the people that he knew and stuff to, hey, come over and pick some.
Yeah.
Once he had done got everything he had wanted off, you know what I mean, or what he needed, hey, y'all come pick the rest of this stuff off. There's plenty left. Corn, tomatoes, peppers, whatever you could think of.
Yeah. That's in my family. Everybody worked the garden. Even after I got married, my husband's grandfather had a garden. We all worked it. We all helped can. Well, the girls did. In Xbox, you really don't want to meet Clyde. Just saying.
Sometimes we never really know how these things are going to transpire or turn out. You know what I mean? It's never really a script, never really a time. Sometimes you can feel it, sometimes you can't. Sometimes we end too early, sometimes we go way too long. You know, once the international British biddy haters come in, that's when you pretty much know that you've run your course. You know what I mean? You just started pissing these people off just waking up way too early to eat a avocado and toast. You know what I mean? You start pissing off the people that's eating avocado and toast at 3:30 in the morning, East Coast Standard Time. You got some real life questions you got to work through, my friend. Still, Eric, good to see you. Hope all is well. What's Cheryl talking about? And everybody's hovering around.
Oh,
Man.
Pat was talking about her nephew making anti-gravity skateboards.
Okay, yeah. I could see something like that. However, the technology would be like the guy, like Marty McFly had in Back to the Future. Remember the hover skateboard he had, something like that.
Yeah.
That influenced a lot of people to start skateboarding. And when he was holding on to the truck, they call that skitching. I do that all the time. Just, you know, when the light turns green, he just grab onto a car wheel or like the back of a truck.
That's dangerous nowadays. People get rear-ended all the time.
You got to get there, buddy.
But if you're in between those two vehicles, you're a pancake.
Gotta know what you're doing, Bonnie.
Just be careful.
Yeah, be careful out there.
That's the whole goal there. Is careful and get a free lift.
I mean, I understand it. I'd probably try it if I could, but
we can set it up. We can make things happen.
There's so much traffic now than there used to be.
Well, I'd be more acceptable of a hovering skateboard versus a flying car. You know what I mean? You got masses of people already in cars. You know, they haven't even. Speaking of evolution, they haven't even evolved and figured out to the point to handle the four wheels on the ground. You know, from however many wheels on the vehicle, it doesn't matter. You know, now we just have to go. We want to go aerial. We want to put the aerial assault on it. No, that's all we need. That's all we need is Tom and Edna come crashing down in their flying Buick, you know, and crashing down in somebody's house in their flying Buick Skymaster 3000.
Yep.
Yeah, well, if they start creating both of them, that's going to be pretty dangerous too. Because, I think they're going to have a lot of trouble flying them. And if you're just kind of out in the open.
Sorry, B. Sometimes I take it there. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, I mean, I haven't actually studied or looked into the actual science sort of behind it. Could be. Heck, even if you had some type of way, I don't know how it would go. If you had some type of way to like uh, energize or like magnetize like an old train track or railroad, you could have some type of device where you could just shoo, just breeze right across it.
Yeah.
I mean, it could definitely happen. They do it now in small scale with certain things, but to have that connectability everywhere is different. You can do it to like in a town where on a track and it's connected to a loop. It can do it because it's controlled, but to have that loop and that grid everywhere, that's when it gets tricky. In the system or the grid that they put in place. Now, whatever we can do naturally, I don't know. It's all in energy and frequency, so who knows?
I wonder why they showed Elon and that lady. They were underground, weren't they?
Oh yeah, that was the interview that Elon Musk did with Gail King. I think her name is Gail King, the lady that does the CBS morning news, Oprah's old friend or friend, I don't know, but anyway, Gail King.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was some years back. They did this. You can look it up. The video's still out there. It was like on Good Morning America, CBS Good Morning America, whatever their show is. And I forgot where they were at, but they were talking about. Uh, she was talking about all his cars and all the AI stuff, and they started talking about flying cars. And he said his concept was a lot different. He wasn't really thinking about making like flying cars mass scale. It was more like going underground, using tunnels and underground. He said, once a city has reached its infrastructure capacity, that's it. You can reroute certain things. But of course, now we know about all the different tunnels and things, different ways. I mean, even when that video came out, it really wasn't anything new. Whether
Right.
it crossed your spectrum or not. All these things have been ultimately playing out and panning out for a very long time. But at some point in the interview at this facility or wherever they was at, they were in this Tesla style car, and then they dropped down allegedly underground further than they already were. I forget how far they went down, and they were in this tunnel. And they were at that point they were doing the interview, and she was asking them questions, and they were going and going, and uh, they came out at the other end somewhere at some other facility or somewhere. But
Wasn't it super fast too, or
oh
some?
yeah, I forget how fast they were going, but yeah, it was pretty fast.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was some type of system like that. They dropped down, and once you got inside that little tunnel, it was just, uh, and it was I don't know, it was kind of weird. It was dark in the tunnel, and then it was like uh, the energy of the car and the movement on the track is what caused the lights to power up. Um,
Yeah.
So he was trying to, of course, paint that picture of, hey, look how good it is. We're not using any extra on these little night lights. And I'm thinking, dude, if you're at that point, if you're billions of dollars in and you're like, hey, we saved a few bucks on night lights, then what are we really doing here? But anyway, allegedly there was the friction and the energy of the car moving or whatever could be converted into light, and I do understand that concept. I don't. Well, I do know. I mean, it's not used more because of it's just a lot of things you couldn't pay for more and different things like that. But anyway, just a simple friction or centrifugal force of just things moving could create enough force for certain things.
Yeah. Mary, what are you talking about?
She's talking about it. Where's she at? I got lost in the sauce.
Who in DC?
Just saw a post for a reflecting pool in DC is peeling, and oh man, dang, I don't even know. It's hard to say. Navy vet, good to see you, sir. Hope all is well. Yeah, I don't know. Too big to be going underground. Get too claustrophobic. That ain't really my cup of tea. You know, I
Right.
might dip down into like a cavern and see like some cool geonodes or whatever they're called, crystallizations and formations, but then I'm getting the heck out of there, you know.
I heard there's a lot of underground tunnels in Israel.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah. I'm pretty sure we ain't the only one that's got tunnels, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
No doubt. No doubt. I mean, they're a smaller, quote unquote nation, but I mean, there's in the mix now, or is talked about as they've been, you know, in the last couple of decades. So they've got stuff like the gold. What is it? The iron domes, or all this different stuff that they allegedly have. No doubt. As above, so below. As within, so without. You know, so they go full spectrum at this point. They ain't got no choice but to go full spectrum and hit you from every different cardinal direction. Yeah, you getting punched from the front, you getting uppercutted from the back, you getting a kidney shot. Shoot.
Just
Oh
one thing.
hell yeah. Damn, first day off this month. And it's a paid holiday. Oh dude, you're winning, bro. Hell, you might just do the thing because you can.
Cool. Easter Island.
Ain't even believe in Easter Island no more, Bunny. Hey. Mm. Now we got the man eating algae.
One more thing to spend money on. I posted a video.
Yeah. Let's spend some more fiat.
Yeah.
I love spending the fiat money game.
I posted a video of a rancher in Texas. He's number seventh case of the screwworm, and he
Just great. They've been saying screw us for so long. Now they just, you know, so let's just give it a bug. And it's not just the normal screwworm. No. It's the new world screwworm, you know?
right.
You got to give it some more hype and pizzazz if it doesn't need enough in its own.
And that's what it is they're all three talking about, three cowboys, and they're talking about how it was handled, how it was tested, how it happened. It was an opened wound because he had dehorned his calves, and that's not a it's a common thing to do, so they don't hurt themselves or others. And but
Damn,
anyway,
this has turned into a real life episode of Yellowstone. I don't know if you ever heard of the TV show Yellowstone.
yes.
Man, it's like Yellowstone real life.
But it was it's really interesting because it tells you how it's not an epidemic like they're trying to say. It's treatable, and I think the main thing that it could affect badly would be wildlife, and I think they mentioned that. Uh-oh, we lost what? You can melt wood? Really? I know you can use wood like a sponge.
See, that's how bad it is, Bunny. That's how bad the screwworm is. It just gave me a digital screwworm, you know? I got people in the backstage. I'm trying to bring people up, and it just said, no, not today. We got the digital screw. The digital screwworm has been unleashed on us, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see here. Welcome to the stage, Mr. Speakeasy himself, ladies and gentlemen. See,
How's
trying to bring
everyone
Mr.
doing?
Speakeasy up, and they're hitting me with the digital screw worms, bro. It's all out in digital chaos here. Welcome up. It's too much. What do you think about it? What do you think about this? What's on your mind and heart?
Well, I was when I tuned in. So I don't know exactly what you're talking about now, but when I tuned in,
Nobody ever does here. It
was pretty quiet. So I was like, maybe they need something to talk about.
there you go. Yeah, we pretty much cover a lot of nothing, a little bit of something sometimes, just, whatever happens.
Fair.
Came into the screw worm conversation, the screw worm epidemic, non-epidemic.
Is screwworm a non-epidemic or an epidemic?
Well,
they're trying to make it into something worse than it is, I believe.
Well, okay, you'd have to fill me in on what you're talking about exactly.
You haven't.
It's the screw worm itself, or this particular one, allegedly, it
Are you talking about the fly, like the actual screwworms? Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
because I thought maybe you were talking about some other thing they referred to as a screwworm.
Oh no, yeah, they keep redefining and stuff, but yeah, that particular the screw worm itself, yes,
They're like bot flies almost, right?
Yeah, it's a bad thing, but even though something is a bad thing, it can be made into seem like it's much bigger than it is. You know what I mean? Not discrediting that it's doing harm, and not discrediting that it's a thing, but media, the optics of can inflate or deflate a lot of different things.
Yes.
Yeah, 100%. I think that's what they're gonna do with remember the killer bees, those really big fucking hornets. Oh no, they're gonna be here by this. I think we're already past the time they were supposed to be here. Fucking murking a bunch.
We missed that migration.
And don't forget the ticks.
Yeah, so I don't know. I wouldn't say it until we actually start seeing it become like a huge problem, right? The numbers aren't there, I wouldn't say.
Certain people, I guess it affects, maybe with certain people would see it more. I guess, certain areas where ranchers or people still have cattle, places like where Bonnie's at, Texas and stuff, it's still a pretty strong beef state,
Yeah.
The restrictions and limitations, there still are some, but I guess if it's just a couple, but yeah, I don't know. I just don't know the specifics, how fast, something like that can reproduce. Especially if it starts going after something without open wounds, if it's just like directly burrowing itself or getting in or something, I guess it could be a problem then. But, if it's only if they're getting in open wounds and it's only like a couple out of like thousands, then yeah, it definitely could be blown out of proportion.
Yes.
Well, cattle, goat, dogs, all these things walking around with open wounds is a problem for so many other reasons as well, right?
Oh, no doubt.
Right? So
and everything.
There might be some other issues that's happening with these specific cattle that are being devastated by this, right? Like, why do they have so many open fucking wounds?
Well, it's not just cattle.
Well, I know it's not just cattle. I'm just saying, when they're seeing, because we're seeing reports in cattle and goats and dogs, right? But why are they walking around with open wounds?
So the one I was talking about, the number 7 that just happened here in Texas, he had dehorned his cattle, his calves, to get them ready to go to auction. And one of them, he wasn't completely healed yet, and it got in one, and he has a whole herd. So just one out of the whole herd, but he's very diligent in checking them every day anyway to make sure that their wounds are healing good. And so he has the stuff.
I get the farmer takes a big hit when they lose a cow, right? That's shitty for the farmer, but it's not like this epidemic where like we're about to lose all our beef now and shit. Like
No, but that's what the way they were making it sound in the beginning, and that's what he was saying. Even with the state coming in and doing the testing and everything, they're not quarantining the whole area. They're not forcing anything on him. They were working with him. These are cowhands themselves, and so they were. Because once you put a cow in the chute a few times, he figures out what you're up to and he doesn't want to go. And so it takes some help. And
I just looked too. We're only at 12 confirmed cases, 11 in
Right.
Texas and 1 in New Mexico.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. It's not as bad as they were trying to make it sound. And that's why I posted it, because I want people to see there's nothing to fear here.
They're just screwing with us, sometimes it's in the name. The things they give it to us, it's in the name.
Yes.
If they were just bored, they say, hey, let's just screw with them. Let's give them the screw worm. We ain't got much. It was probably
Maybe
Tuesday.
The only thing I could see of for this is to put the sense of urgency on all the other, farmers to make sure they're constantly checking and not letting it spread. Because I guess if it was to spread like crazy, that would suck and you'd lose thousands, right? But
right.
I think, that's the only reason I can see, but I think there's also I think with the the news especially, they know that to keep people's eyes on them, putting fear into people and sadness and things that keep you engaged, they're gonna be hyperbolic about these type of things.
Yes, they like to create fear.
Well, yeah, because it keeps people watching, right? Television is fucking losing to YouTube and online social media. They're losing now, right? They used to be at the top. They're losing now, so that's why all you see now is this type of shit. It's horrible.
Psychological warfare tools. The same thing with the bird flu. Bird flu doesn't even exist. That's just all a hoax. They intentionally make birds sick, and then they get carried away and say, "Oh, the bird flu's coming."
Yeah.
Isn't there 17 different bird flus and shit?
17 different animals, dude. They're running out of animals. Next, it's going to have to be the zebra flu, bro. Some animals that we would never even come in contact with.
There was
crazy.
How many cows did you see with mad cow disease? And then what was the swine one?
I seen more people with mad cow disease than I seen actual cows with it.
Shit. Yeah, I remember that. That was a crazy thing too. Mad cow disease. I'm pretty sure they had huge fucking concerts for it and everything, if I remember right. Yeah, the swine flu. Yeah, I remember that one too.
Yeah, they're running out of animals.
The snake flu is coming next, guys. Watch out.
That'll be the end of everything as we know it, ladies and gentlemen. The snake flu.
Oh, that's right. Monkeypox.
Oh, damn. I forgot about that. Thank you.
And then there was even people faking it. There was a dude that on TikTok got caught faking he had monkeypox. How crazy you gotta be?
Crazy when you gotta fake it
for attention. He's faking he's got
monkeypox, but like an illness or an ailment. Yeah, yeah. You just faking being Ricky Bobby. Just crazy. It's the world we live in, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, there's some good effects of switching from the TV. Tuning into different broadcasts, whatever it may be. But there are some bad side effects. When you're faking the chicken pox, you definitely have some questionable life choices you need to make.
Yeah, for real. What do you guys think? I was gonna ask you guys, what do you guys think about the Carmelo Anthony case?
I was gonna look up what that was all about. I'm unfamiliar
really?
with
Dude, I'm
it.
gonna be honest. I've heard like the different news optics, things like that, but the specifics or where it even happened, I'm not even sure. I know what little bit news flashes I've heard. I understand the dynamic. It is a polarizing dynamic, but I don't know the facts or the specifics.
What
Oh,
was
But
the final pick? That was in Texas. I think it
I mean,
was
at that
McKinney.
point, to me, it just leads to more questions. Like you said about the screw worm. Yeah, we could acknowledge the screw worm, but what's the bigger picture of why something like that could happen so easily? Just somebody could take the loss of life. Whether we feel it or see it directly. I imagine in this current timeline, we've lost somebody we love. We felt that. We know how it feels. We deal with it in different ways. But I don't
Hey,
know, dude. I'll be 38. I'll be 38 allegedly this coming Tuesday.
allegedly.
I've seen 38. I've seen 38 winters. I've seen 38 falls, 38 springs, fixing to see 38 summers. But coming up as a kid in the 90s, I graduated in 2007. I never had these type of thoughts, these type of feelings of just wanting to uh, not end somebody's life. I played different sports and different things. I guess that was just a natural way of releasing things. I grew up in the country, didn't have cable TV or internet. There's a lot of things that have changed to that point till now. I guess that's when I realized that I'm getting older. When I start having these dad talks with y'all. I'm not even a dad.
I
But
think it's more that like you're seeing things amplified from everywhere else too, right? Because like when
it is
when we were younger, we were outside, not on the internet looking
not
at shit that's
discrediting the
going
bad
on.
things that are really happening, but yeah, just like the other topic, they can be amplified, no doubt.
and
Right, like no, I'm saying it's been really happening, but when we were younger, we weren't on the internet looking
No,
at all this shit happening. That's what I
no, we
mean,
weren't.
right? But like this case with Carmelo Anthony, right? It's I mean, he got the 35-year sentence, right? And
so
he'll
they
be
just
like
did it manslaughter.
what's that, sir?
They just said it was manslaughter.
No,
I
I think
did.
it was. Did they say manslaughter?
I didn't wait to see what the verdict was. I just saw
I
that they
think it was.
had a huge protest, and I watched
No, I
it
thought it
for.
was first degree. It was first degree murder, if I'm not mistaken.
So you only get 35 years for first degree murder.
Right, that's the thing, right? I think his sentence was way too little. Right,
Yeah,
that's like so. What
it used.
happened though is he was 17,
Oh,
and then he pleaded not guilty and claimed self defense.
How old
And
is he now? How long has this been since this first happened?
I think he's just gonna be 18 soon, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
if I'm not mistaken. How old is he now? Let me make sure.
yeah, I'm not sure when exactly it happened, but yeah, I think it could be 18. You know,
I'm
man.
trying to see the video footage of what went down.
yeah. I
That
didn't
happened
hear about.
yesterday in history. The infamous O.J. Simpson Bronco chase. That happened yesterday in
It.
Oh
history.
yeah, he's 19. He's 19 now. That's right. Because it was April 2025.
Yeah, regardless, his life is over. You know what I
When
mean?
it happened.
Yeah.
Well, is it though? He's already got people like raising a bunch of funds for him. He's looked at as like an example of
Um,
injustice to black people. Like I think they're gonna make this kid come out a hero, and he's
yeah.
gonna have all types of deals when he comes out and talk about how the American system is still unfair to black people and all this bullshit, right?
Even still, his life is. It's not the same. It's not going to be the same regardless. But I do understand that. When things like that happen, regardless. And it is polarizing. I understand it's polarizing. It was a young black guy and it was a white guy. I mean, it was two polar opposites. When those type of things happen, it's polarizing, whatever it may be. The people that understand have been doing these optics for so many years, they understand that. Well, ultimately, as much as we think we know, it's just the short game, but they understand these optics, however they happen. But yeah, even if he does
Yeah,
get
he'll
out,
be eligible for parole in 19 years, I believe.
but
Like he gets to serve a,
but to have to tote that around for the rest of your life, to know that you took a life, regardless of whatever you get or whoever looks out for you. I mean, ultimately, you can't shake that thought.
maybe.
Well, there was a really gross murder in the county I was in, and I mean he went over and beyond, and it was his girlfriend, and he was in prison for 5 years.
Right. Like this is that's a joke. That's a fucking joke. If you take somebody's life, I think you need to serve the rest of your life in prison.
I do too.
No, there shouldn't be a question about this.
If it's
And when you bring up like it's polarizing, I don't think it is. I think people make it out to be that way. That's the problem, right? Like regardless of if it was two white kids or two black kids, it's still the it's horrific what happened, right? What the story
Oh
is
yeah, I understand that. I'm just saying
kid was
it's
underneath
polarizing.
a tent of
Whether
the opposite school or whatever, right? He comes up, Austin comes up, says, "Hey, what are you doing here? You can't be under our tent." He says and then Carmelo says, "Touch me and see what happens to you." And then Austin put his hand on his shoulder and said, "Dude, get out of here. What's gonna happen?" And then he stabbed him in the chest. Like, if this is the level of, like, like, how do you guys feel about stand your ground? Do you think this is like do you think being scared is a good enough reason to take someone else's life?
No. Well,
not being fearful, no.
I mean, you have to truly believe that your life, it's your life or theirs. I do believe in self-defense, but it has to be truly your life or theirs. I mean, you don't just, if somebody walks up to my car window, I don't just, hey, you're
Pull out
trying
and
to,
blast.
yeah, no.
But that's what I mean. Like when you even the truly fearful for your life, I think this still has to include some type of physical action towards you because his whole defense was like he was already scared being a black kid surrounded by a bunch of white kids, and then when a white kid put his hand on him, that's what put the fear of for his life, right? So like his defense was that me being a black kid was scared for my life because this was white kids.
So
Like
if he
it's
was so scared of all these white kids, why'd he walk into the middle of them?
exactly right. That's why his defense sounds ridiculous.
Yeah.
And
That kid,
a lot of X factors. I mean, I don't know all the facts to the case, but I'm pretty sure this had led up to something. I don't think that this was just the first day something happened. Obviously,
yeah,
if even if his defense holds true, he was fearful. He felt like he had to have a knife for his protection in school. Even if that holds up, that just leads to me, obviously, to believe that there had been some type of interactions that led up to this. Whoever initiated or whatever happened. I just don't know.
Right.
the kid was
So,
probably getting bullied, and then in the kid's mind, he's like, "All right, I'm just gonna toy with these people." Went to their, team booth, whatever it was, their tent.
Well, they were
Gotta
from
get out
different
of here.
schools. That was actually the first time those kids even met each other.
Oh,
oh, wow.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know the case. So the kid wanted drama.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean
So,
that's
He
a
said
whole other
he
can of
said it
worms
was because
itself.
it was raining and he was cold and he wanted to be under the tent, but like their team had a tent, like their side had a tent that he could have went to.
This was like during a high school football game, right?
It was like or I think it was football or track and field or some shit like that. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, high school meetup. Dang,
Yeah.
huh.
I don't know, man. Just to me, this just leads to bigger questions, just outside of this particular event. Just the mental breakdown and the decay that we may or may not see happening in society, whether it's happening widespread or whatever, just to even the things like this are even happening, whether we're seeing it now just because we have media, we have the capability of seeing everything, swiping up, swiping left, whatever it may be. But the fact is, it's still happening the same. It just leads me to those questions, how the hell did we get here?
Yes. And so, Speakeasy, since you seem to have seen the mob that was outside the courthouse, did they go psycho whenever they brought the verdict out?
Well, yeah, it was a big protest, and like I think it's an actual joke. All the shit they were like, the kid that died is not the one they want. They want justice for a murderer, right? That's what they like. Their all
Right.
their signs was justice for Carmelo, and it's like it reminded me kind of like you guys brought up the OJ thing. That's what it reminds me of, dude. Like exactly that same shit. It's
Yep.
it's because today everyone's in this like black versus white mentality because of what gets portrayed in the media. And so like it was this whole like, oh, if we charge the black kid, that means we're racist. And if we don't, that means, we're letting murderers go. And I think if
Yeah.
you're in a place where your conundrum here, your problem is I'm either gonna be a racist or I'm either gonna let off a murderer. I think everyone should be fine to just choose the I'm gonna be a racist thing. Like they should just accept people being stupid and calling you a racist instead of worrying about letting
Right.
people go that are murderers.
I agree. It doesn't have anything to do with race. It's humanity.
Oh, so
What the
my
real
wife
deal
is telling me that he was also from the case. He was suspended from school for bringing a knife to school and wasn't even supposed to be at the event.
Ain't no telling, man. Yeah, I don't have
Wow.
any children myself, but yeah, man, I worry about the youth, the future generations, man. I want everybody to be the best version of themselves, but man, I know it's not everybody. I know there's a lot of great parents that's raising kids, the best they can, but it's in some parts of society, it definitely seems like there's levels of mental decay, social decay, uh, whether you're religious or not, maybe a spiritual decay, the lack of even feeling or wanting or ability to even produce or even just anything in life. Almost just like I don't know, we use the term like NPC, just kind of just like floating around.
Well, so, and I think that just the ex- the politicizing this case is like it's making people see white or black, right? Where because things like this happen all the time and it's not put out there as much as this was.
What that person just said about the money being raised is 100% facts. The parents bought a new house, new car, yay, because they raised
Yeah,
money for it's
There
ridiculous.
you go, moral decay.
kind of like the George Floyd thing. That was
Yeah, exactly like that.
made to cause
A lot of people don't like when I talk about that because like I think we've done a horrible injustice to Derek Chauvin. All right. Man may have been an asshole or whatever, but he also gave up his fucking life every single fucking day to protect those people in that city. And because some dude overdoses on fentanyl, they want to put him in jail. It's a joke.
well, he went a little too far.
How so?
the dude was on the ground,
Mhm.
like he was
That he asked
overdosed.
to be. He asked
He
to
was
be on the ground.
he was overdosed. There wasn't much he could do to fight back, and
What do you
you just
mean? Do you see how big that man was? It was a
yes,
struggle just to get him into the car, and then he asked to be put onto the ground because he couldn't breathe and he was claustrophobic. He was saying, "I can't breathe" before he was even on the ground. Did you watch the
because
the
he was
the the
overdosed.
body cam footage?
Yes, because he was overdosed is why he was saying he couldn't breathe.
Right.
He
Not
was
because
already overdosed. He was probably going to die anyway. So when he was on the ground and there was blood coming out of his mouth, there was no reason for that man, whoever, to put a knee on him like that to hold him down. He was already down. He was
that's
already,
standard procedure when people are struggling. That the cops are taught to do that, to put their knee on the top of their back like that. This
I
what do you
don't
mean?
know. I just don't believe he was struggling. He
Then I
could have
don't think
been,
you watched the body cam footage
he
because
could have
he
been,
was definitely struggling from the minute he got arrested.
I know he was resisting. Yes, I saw
Yeah,
that.
yeah. So
But
when someone's resisting, you hold them down. They're not allowed to start moving and shimmying themselves around. You can't let them do that. One wrong move and that guy gets up and starts running. You have to make
but
sure you're gonna hold him on the ground, right?
right. And
He's a big dude.
I don't think he was the cause of his death, but uh
Yeah, that's
just
what I'm saying. It's horrible that we've put Derek Chauvin in jail after he gives what was he a cop for like almost 20 years or something? They he gave up a lot of his life to protect everybody in the city. Like I don't know, like these police officers are at risk every single day of just getting walked up and shot in their face just for being a police officer.
but
So
not
like
all cops are good. What
I
are
didn't
they
say
like?
all officers are good. I didn't say that. Like I even started this off by saying like maybe he's an asshole. Sure. Maybe he's an asshole. But like that doesn't mean we should put him in jail for murder because some dude overdosed. Right? Like in the body cam footage, you see right when the cop walks up to him, he has a big bag in his mouth that he just shoved into his mouth because he was sitting with his drug dealer. Later in the autopsy report shows that he had fentanyl in his system.
Yeah.
Like, right. So, like, why are we putting this officer in jail for that? It's horrible. You disagree, or like, do you think he should be in jail for murder? Like, do you?
Is he in jail for murder?
Yeah, that's why he's in jail. Yeah, because he was blamed for the death
I
of
think
George
it
Floyd.
was
Yeah.
for excessive force. I didn't know for murder.
Sorry,
I thought he
you
was
cut
in
out
jail
for me.
for excessive force, not for murder.
Yeah, he got third degree murder, second degree manslaughter, and unintentional murder or something like that.
Well, but the part that I was talking about, 5 funerals and the gold casket and the um the president, and that's it is no matter what happened, they were glorifying a criminal.
That's true
And I'm
too.
sure his family got a lot of money out of that too.
Yep,
That
and a lot of
that was
cities got burnt down because of that too. It's crazy.
yes. But
Yeah.
so do you think it was planned? Do you think, because I know the one in Houston, the funeral that they had in Houston, the man that got out of the car and went behind the car to kind of stand off to the side looked it looked like it was him. But everybody keeps saying he had a brother that looked just like him, so I don't know. But
Yeah, I think that was his brother. I think I remember seeing a video of this this conspiracy going around, and then somebody had debunked it with showing his brother.
But the whole thing was weird. I have been on a lot of scenes through the fire department, and I have never seen a police van pick up a injured person of any kind, unless it was like immediate get to the hospital, no other ride, you know?
Oh, you're talking about in the George Floyd case?
Yes. There were some odd things that happened afterwards.
I think. Well, no, an ambulance did come first, right? Am I mistaken there?
I don't
Didn't an
remember
ambulance come
much.
and then they determined him dead on scene?
But why would they put him in a paddy wagon? I don't know. It just seems strange to me. I've never seen that before.
I'd have to. I'd have to look at it. Maybe I don't remember if I thought it was. I thought he was transported by ambulance to the hospital, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I thought they came, they pronounced him dead, and then bring him to the hospital, or it's the other way around. Like they bring him to the hospital and pronounced him dead. I'd have to look it up to be honest with you to know those specifics. But yeah, the main point was like this: the way this like division is portrayed, and we're literally like bending laws to not look like a racist or not to appease the public eye. I think it's ridiculous. We shouldn't do this in any time, anywhere. I think if we have laws, we need to stick to the letter of the law and have no room for any type of like vigilante justice or anything like this.
So, what's your opinion about ICE and the crimes they've committed?
About what, sir?
ICE.
What do you mean the crimes they've committed? Which ones are you talking about specifically?
Alex Pettit and I cannot remember the girl's name. Renee? Was it?
You think ICE did wrong in those situations?
I do.
Why so though?
Because
All right. I'm done talking about death. Let's talk about life. You know, we got the rest
sounds
of
good.
our lives to worry about getting to death. Let's start talking about some life. Something that's going to bring life or positivity into it.
I agree.
Well, it is
We
about
could
life.
speak about death 1,000 times. You know what I mean? Most people are more scared of death than they are of living than actually living. Let's talk about some life.
I mean, I think that's life, right?
You think what's life?
That we all die.
I mean, death is another thing. I mean, that's ultimately going to come. But, you know, it's just everything. It's just everything that just gets feed in and consumed. It just seems like it's death. You know, everything tries to keep you from being a living man or a living woman, you know. Even all these different news flashes and topics we talk about, you know. It's sad someone lost a life and yet, but it's constantly death, you know.
No, I think like us speaking on certain topics or policies that affect us is probably one of the best things we can do, right? Like when we kind of stay in our own bubbles and just like like stay away from maybe topics we don't like or things we don't like, we could like really miss a lot of things that are harming us that we could have stopped or we could have had some influence to change, right?
Oh, I'm all about talking and conversation. If anybody knows me, I could talk about most topics, but the constant cycle of talking about things, it's okay to talk about them, but at some point there has to be some resolution, you know, talking about anything, there has to be some resolution, acknowledging it, talking about it, that's cool. Anybody with a voice and an ear can do that, but there has to be some recognition, some form of acknowledgement to do better, whatever it is,
Yeah, how do you get to a resolution though without actually figuring out what the problem is or if there even is a problem, right? Like the topic that she had just brought up, right? Like I think that's important to if we are going to have a society of rules, standards, principle that we all are going to participate in. I think it's important that we understand why, how, and what justice actually is, right? Or else we end up like kind of blind to the bad things happening, and then we call bad things good, good things bad.
And that was my point. The judicial system and the push to divide us even more by race, by however they want to do it. It's and that they can be the media, the social media, conversations, whatever. And that's where we have to do better as people.
Yo, Wildlife, this kid's restreaming your stream.
Oh, I don't care.
This kid, how old are you, JG?
I don't care if somebody restreams me. Just because I don't say I appreciate the acknowledgement, but just because I don't say something doesn't mean I'm aware. I know these things.
How old are you, JG?
I'm honored. If somebody has to slump down low enough to the Watts life to restream, I'm honored, dude.
To
I'm honored.
restream? What? I've literally been on here before, and you know that I stream anytime I'm on YouTube, bro. It's my job.
And I
Man. What are
just
you
literally
talking?
acknowledge the fact that you do that. I just literally said the thing, bro.
No, you just said I had to stoop low.
I
Like,
didn't say that. If
What do
somebody
you?
had to
You
stoop
just
as
said
low as Watt life,
yes to
what
restream.
discredit is that to your channel or anything that you have
Yeah,
going
you're
on?
saying I'm
It's
stooping
just like
low
a
to
self promotion and a
restream.
self
I don't even
acknowledgement of what
understand
you
that.
have going on.
And like I share your channel every time I come
And I
here.
appreciate that, I just said that.
But I would like to know how old JG is because he's calling me kid. I probably look younger than you, but I bet you I'm not. I bet you you're younger than I am. You sound young.
I can call both of y'all kids.
How old are you, JG?
52, man.
No, you're not. Come on, dude. It's just I just found that was just like a weird thing that you just did there, JG. Just this guy's restreaming you. What was the point of that?
I mean,
Just
maybe it was
getting a
just a
heads up.
simple, basic acknowledgement. Maybe you didn't know that I knew,
But even if you didn't, what would be is there like an issue?
What would be the
with
problem?
restreaming?
What would be the problem for you for him saying that?
Am I not allowed to ask him a question or something?
Am I not allowed to ask a question in my own broadcast without getting a question back? I mean, we could do this all day,
I
You're here
asked
at
the
Watch World,
question first.
I mean, we've acknowledged everything here. What does JG's age or what he has any reference to a restream have to do with anything?
Well, the age is because he called me kid. All right.
I mean, it's a reference. People say kid, I mean, it gets thrown around a lot. It's like bro,
I usually
whatever
say
it want
that
to
as
be,
like a form of disrespect to someone. That's
Anything,
usually
it could be like a compliment, You have a beautiful,
could be. That's why
youthful face,
I asked him. That's why I asked him. But you
Could
seem
be.
like you're getting very defensive for no reason.
Just having a conversation. We're restreaming. You want content, you know? What's wrong with it?
Wait, we're restreaming? What? Now you're restreaming? I don't even understand.
I don't even know what that means, bro. No, I don't have the capabilities of restreaming, bro. I'm doing all of this from a second generation Obama phone with Taco Bell Wi-Fi. The fact that any of this is even possible right now is sheer miracle. You know, maybe it's Starlink. Who knows?
Maybe it could be.
If I ever had the capabilities of restreaming, who knows? Might single-handedly crash YouTube that day, bro. Fuck it up for all us bearded men on the YouTube streets.
So when you say like I have to slum down to get content, are you like implying I don't have content or something? Because
No,
like
no
I would
intent. I
say
don't
like
throw any
me
type of
coming here and
insults or
talking
anything.
to you,
I mean,
I
if
would
you
say
really want to go to that level and really dissect everything we go, I mean, we can go there. No, actually, it was a joke and kind of a self-insult, non-insult to myself, you know, kind of being as I'm on the road to 1K. I never insult or put anybody down in any way, shape, or form. I joke and stuff like that, but that was no way a direct insult or jab at you by any way. I've shared your channel out. I've come to your channel. Every time I've come there, I've said hello in chat. I've gave you a thumb for whatever that means. I never throw any insult or any shade by no way, shape, or forms. If anything, it was like a self joke towards myself, you know. Maybe it was a
Self-deprecating.
bad joke. I don't know. I tell bad dad jokes. That's what I do here at Watts World, MySpace 2.0.
all right. Well, yeah,
No,
maybe I'm taking it wrong. That's a
no,
possibility.
no. It's Thursday, bro. We're ready to get to Friday. We're trying to see if something's going to happen. We're trying to make things happen. It's going to happen. It's going to be beautiful, regardless. But no intent, no ill will. You know, I may call somebody a kid sometimes. It's no insult. You know, maybe it just, you know, I don't know.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying, you know, you seem like you got a little bit hostile about the conversation I was having, and then
No, I
that
was
came
just trying to find
following.
like some form of
All
like
right, that's fine.
understanding or like, you know, come back to point like a sake. You know, we get around, you know, a point of intent. You know, now I know we can all acknowledge these things. Bad thing happens, but you know, for the most part, I do acknowledge it's open panel and open topic. But I like to, you know, at least if we acknowledge thing, at least trying to get back around and get back to some resolution, some acknowledgement, some bigger picture. You know, it's unfortunate. It's sad that any loss of life, I don't care who it is, you know, whether they were ODing, it was a child or an officer, whoever, the loss of life, it's just, it's not a good thing, you know. But we have to look bigger to the bigger picture, you know, what's causing this, what ultimately is the moral and societal breakdown, you know. Try to figure out these things, maybe not so much on the bigger picture, but in ourselves and reflect what we want to be, you know. That's your word salad for tonight. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just all right. I mean, if you just it would have been to me. It sounds like we're doing a lot of sidestepping to say you don't want to have that conversation, or you just don't want that conversation to be had,
No,
right?
conversations can be had. We've talked about anything, but you know, I mean, it
No, I
just,
said that conversation, like that
what is that
specific one.
conversation?
Oh, when she had brought up the Alex Preddy and um,
No, it's not a conversation in general. It's just the constant ping ponging on different conversations about death, from the high school kid to this and that. You know, it's just maybe it's me, maybe it's my autistic mind. That's the way it works. But unfortunately, that's the way it works here at Watts World. It's no offense to anybody else. That's just me. You know, that's how my mind works, and that's just how it works here. I don't know. I'm just a living man. You know, when I hear about death, decay, and rot, I try to figure out a solution. Not necessarily a way to eradicate it and get rid of it, but maybe try to fix it. You know, I try to stay avoidance of dead things, things that just linger and do no good. You know, try to find life, ways to
well,
fix things,
that's
whatever it
why
may
I
be.
think talking about if like it's justice for Carmelo Anthony to get only 35 years, or if it's justice for what happened in those situations with ICE. Don't you think that is talking about a bigger picture, right? Like what justice means to a civil society?
I don't know. I try not to really think about those things. You know, all of those things affect people ultimately when they dwell on them. If you're not whole and complete and grounded as a self, it don't matter how many laws or how many cases you track. You know what I
What
mean?
does
It don't
whole,
matter
complete,
how
and
many
grounded
open
in yourself
conversations you
mean?
can have. If you're not acceptance and knowing of yourself and your and what's going on around you, none of that outside stuff is going to help you. It's only going to bring you down.
What is whole and complete? And sorry, I didn't get the last one.
It just, I don't know, whatever it means to you. You know, whatever, I don't know,
You're the
whatever
one
it
who
means
just
to
said
you.
it.
I know I'm the one that said it. I don't have any scripts. Things just happen. People say things, you know. Call it a word salad. Call it just rumbling. I don't know.
So
People do
just a
things.
bunch of empty platitudes with no meanings
It
to
could
them.
be, if that's what you want to call it, if that's the value you seek in what I put out there, you know.
I just don't even understand. Are you even having a conversation with me right now, or are you just saying things? Are you waiting for me to stop talking and then saying sentences?
Dude, I'm not controlling anything you say. You know,
That's
you
not
can
even
be
the
here, you
question I
cannot be here,
asked.
you can
That's
say what
not
you
the
want to
question
say. I
I
mean,
asked.
we're just constantly looping back. We're in this loop again that I've been trying to avoid, you know, for like the last
Right.
30 minutes.
No, you didn't. You didn't try to avoid it. You brought us here. We were having a good conversation, I thought, and then you're like, "Yeah, I don't like this
But
conversation."
that's what you thought, and you
That's what you
obviously you forgot where you
said.
were. You're here
Yeah,
at Watch World, you know.
that's
If
what
we
you
were over at your
said.
platform and you were presenting those ideas as different, you know.
What?
What don't you understand about that? What I mean,
Open panel and open topics is literally in your description.
and I've acknowledged that
So
like
then
3 or 4
now
times
you're saying
already.
there's
So now
certain
you're just
topics
going to
that we
completely
don't do
dissect
over at
everything and
Watch
just continue
World,
to loop.
right?
All right, sir. All right.
I'm so confused why you got so hostile over what? Was it the George Floyd thing I said? What
Dude,
was it?
nobody's getting hostile. It's just the
Yeah, you
constant
can
loop.
say
Are you
that
just
you're not getting hostile, but this is hostile, bro.
okay, brother? If you think this is hostile, dude, I'd hate to just see you on a bad Monday, on a manic Monday, bro, on a bad hair day, bro. If you think this is hostile, this is just me trying to control my
Bad
environment, my safe place, the one that you chose to come into. I appreciate you being here, but I didn't ask you to enter my confusion and to dwell on whatever it is
You
that the
have a
understanding that
link
you
for
have here.
anybody to join. It's open panel. How are you going to call it a safe space and stream it to YouTube? What are you talking about?
Oh man, it's like I've like repeated it. I don't know how many times. It's open.
You're
I
just
accept anybody, any conversation. You know what I mean?
so this
But
isn't a
ultimately, I
safe
am the director.
space.
You know, at some point when people come to your show, you are the director. You are the host, are you not? There you go. You know,
Right. So when I just said earlier, it seems like you're doing sidestepping, saying that you don't want to talk about that topic, and you said no.
okay, maybe I don't. Why are we still
They're
dwelling on
saying
it? If
it was
even if that is the
because
basic acknowledgement, why are you still looping on it? Or, I mean,
because you're
what's the
not
point here?
fucking being just straight up, bro. You're doing a really feminine thing right now and doing all this side
Okay, oh,
talking and
I
platitudes and
appreciate you
whatever.
acknowledging that. Maybe it is me. You know.
I
I
don't
appreciate you
understand.
coming to Watch World
You're
and
straight
acknowledging
up.
that. I appreciate that.
Holy.
I
Do you
appreciate
like
that.
I asked you a question because you said something to me and I asked you what it
I mean,
meant.
I'm not the one hurt. I'm not the one coming into your house throwing insults with feminine energy and all this and stuff, dude. I've never said one insulting, demeaning thing to you. I've tried to get to the point. What is the point here? You know, what are we getting at? You know, I've never said any derogatory or definitive comments towards you. You know,
What does that have to do with what I just said?
it has everything to do with what you just said.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No,
All right.
you just told me what I didn't say.
All right. Well, I appreciate it.
Or what
Everybody, make sure you
you
go
didn't
over and
say.
subscribe up to Speakeasy's channel, the verbal combat, as they say. These are the type of things that you may or may not get over at Speakeasy's. You know, this is a feminine channel. You know, this is a bottom dwelling channel,
No,
as he
I just
says.
said
You
you're
know,
being feminine
this is.
right now. All this, like, I
I
don't
mean,
understand.
this is what's coming out of your mouth. You know,
It's weird.
I'm being me. I'm
I
always
didn't
me.
even
You
know.
know.
I don't even know what the fuck. What was it? Can you just be straight up and tell me what opinion I had that you don't like that's making you act like that, or you don't
You
want to?
came into my house and now you're saying all these things about me. What opinion of me do I need to know about myself that I don't already know? Please tell me. I'll be 38 next Tuesday, dude. Tell me something about myself that I don't already know. Please, I'm all ears for it. The floor is yours.
Tell you something you don't already know?
Yeah, tell me. You're on a roll so far.
All right.
I've learned so much. Keep on going,
Okay.
please.
See, and you're gonna tell me that this isn't being passive aggressive? I'm
Dude,
so
dude, I'm not a very intelligent man. I don't know about all the different terms. I'm just me. I'm a living man. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. You know, I don't care. I don't know about all the passive aggressive terms, you know, all this. I don't care about all that type of stuff, you know. If that's what you want to put a label on, I am everything you say I am, you know.
okay. I don't know what projection you're doing right now because you just said that I said this was bottom dwelling and all this other shit. All I said was
Dude,
you're
I said that like 5 minutes ago, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you've been on a rant since then. All I said was you're
I've actually
being
been pretty
feminine
quiet.
with
I think
passive
most people
aggressive.
here that would know me say I've been pretty quiet, pretty cordial so far, bro. This is by no way in any means, shape, or form of being hostile. Sometimes you get the same energy you get, you know.
Oh, okay.
At this point, we're so far gone from the original thing in question. You know, we've been in this constant loop. You know, I guess people don't get enough loops in their life during the day. You know, you get enough fruit loops, enough loop de loops, roundabouts. We just need some more loop de
Okay,
loops
yeah.
here at
So
Watch
let's
Life.
move on from this loop. I think that the ice situation with Alex Preddy was completely justified.
Okay, so be it. Let it be justified. So be it. There you go.
So be it. Let it be justified.
Let it be justified, bro.
May I?
All right.
Please, Bunny. Please. Somebody, anybody.
So, what? I apologize for going too far.
No, you ain't got to apologize. Nobody's got to
No,
apologize here at the Watch World. You know, everything's good. It's
I
just
understand,
no,
but this
it's
is
just
your and it was a heavy topic, and I understand that.
no. I understand certain things may be heavy or whatever. You know, no, that's no discredit or nothing like that. Nobody should feel sorry. You know, if anything, I should feel sorry. You know, I'm the one that just fed into and continue this loop. However we go, nobody should feel sorry or apologetic by any means, way, shape, or form. You know, any chaos or anything happens here is by my doing. You know, nobody else.
Bonnie's
But
also restreaming your live.
Me?
appreciate that.
Do
No, I'm
what?
just joking.
Appreciate that. I appreciate it. More restreams, the better. You know, we'll do a triple restream. Feel like
Okay,
a
I
dog
did.
trying to watch Royal Rumble over here back in the 90s.
I did share you on a post saying,
There you
"Hey,
go.
really close to 1,000 subs. Come check
There
it
you
out."
go. There you go. Almost to a K.
Yep. And that
This
was
is like the
quick.
first million. You know, the first K is the hardest. Yeah. Once you get that first million in the first K, you're good. You know, like a good credit score. Just don't mean anything.
We need Jack Talcott in here. We need a dysfunctional life
Dude, if
coach.
we had Jack
So,
Talcott here, dude, that would be like the cornucopia of like nothing. Yeah, that would be something, bro. What do we got to do to get Talcott here?
It's time for a song.
Can't even think of a good one right now, Bunny.
Darn it.
I probably try to sound like Eric Church, and by the end of the song, everybody would just want to go to church. You know, it's just. I think it's because I ran out of sweet tea. I think I got ornery because I ran out of sweet tea. Could be. You know how us Southern folks get when we don't have our sweet teas.
That's right.
Get a little ornery sometimes.
Gotta have the sugar in the mix.
That's what it is. I got the tea, no sugar. I got the peanut butter, no jelly.
It is Ghost. I'm him.
Go. Oh,
Huh.
no. Uh-oh. Let's see here. We got all type of stuff happening in the back. Let's see here. Let's see. Some of these characters I don't know quite know, Bunny. I just don't know. Got to go full screen on some of them.
I understand.
Ghost, how are you doing?
Yeah. Hello. How are you doing, sir?
Doing well. Hopefully you're an honor able.
I had a
Commune
question
able,
for
trustable person.
Speakeasy. I had a question for Speakeasy, if you don't mind.
Hold on, let me adjust my mic, dude. I'm running super
Yeah,
low
go
budget.
ahead. Do your thing.
What's the question?
Yeah, Speakeasy. You're gonna burn them up right now. But Speakeasy, can you give them the 3 laws of logic, if you don't mind?
Is this a joke or?
No, give it to him.
You literally have reposted the video of me saying the 3 laws of logic, bro. I don't know why you're.
But you
I'm
gotta
glad
give
you're a
it to
fan,
them.
though.
Well, listen, you talk to dum-dums, they don't know. We gotta educate them.
You're hammered, aren't you?
No, not. What do you mean, hammered?
Maybe I should start drinking. Maybe I don't get hammered enough. Maybe I'm too sober.
If you can't, well, Speakeasy. I mean, I saw you on Andrew Wilson's channel. You named the 3 laws of logic. Can you not do it now? What are you talking about? If you can't do it, just say you can't do it.
Yeah, you're right. I can't do it.
Okay.
Can you tell us?
Nope. That's why I asked you. The
Didn't
burden
think
of
so.
proof would be. That's a fallacy. The burden of proof. I asked you. The burden of proof is
Yeah,
on you.
spell fallacy.
Yeah, cool. Can you name
That's
the 3
right. You can't
laws
spell
of,
fallacy.
Can you name the 3 laws of logic? You're not that
I'm
good of a
interested. This is
debater, you know that,
interesting. This
right?
is more. This is what we do at Watts World, guys. See
No,
how
no,
he
no.
didn't
I
want to
don't.
have
I
a
don't come from
conversation
Watts
about
World.
real
Can you
life,
name?
but he
Hey,
wanted to let
let him
some
say.
drunk
Hey, he
idiot up to
fucked
talk
up.
shit about
Hey,
me.
yo, he fucked up. What's
That's
the 3 laws of
great.
logic, dumbass? You can't
That's
name it.
great. That's
What's
what
the 3
happens
laws
at
of
Watts
logic?
World.
By the way, this dumbass actually did name it on his channel when Andrew Wilson was there. He can't name it now. I wouldn't take him serious at this point.
All right.
He did it one time. He can't do it again. Would you like me?
See,
I don't even know what bro's even yapping about, bro.
you just never know, you know? You just never know. you just you just never know, B. You just never know. It's nobody's fault, you know? Oh man. It is funny. It is funny and entertaining. Let's see.
Yer.
He would have had Xbox come up in all the confusion, man. He's ready to go
Yer.
back to
Hey,
the
yo,
east side of
so hold
Atlanta.
on, bro. So hold on, bro. So like, what y'all want to yap about, bro? Because you dude was just yapping about some nonsense.
I don't know.
Well, Xbox, you were putting down some good stuff in the chat.
Cause yo, check this out, right?
I'm sorry.
Bro, I'm only 25 years old, right?
25.
And fucking yo. There's a fucking delay anyways, but look. This shit crazy. Like I started tapping into my third eye type shit, and like I'm sure y'all can too, but
Yes.
like I'm telling
Say
y'all,
words, idiot.
I'm telling y'all, death is not the end type shit.
Interesting.
Like first of all, look, check this out, ready? You got the 18 Egyptian type shit, which was our old school civilization type shit.
What kind of system are you on Xbox?
I'm on that bitch ass HP.
Okay, because it sounds like you're cutting out a little bit.
Yeah, definitely a little audio issue there.
Because every time I talk, that should be delaying. I ain't gonna hold.
Are you using your Xbox for internet connection, man?
Now, my Xbox, I boosted that bitch up. That's the RGH right now.
He said it's in the name. I'm coming through my Xbox.
But
with the 360 vision.
Nah, I'm on that. What that shit called? I'm on Cisco right now.
Oh damn, bro.
I'm on Cisco. You heard?
Damn, they sell food and it. The same people that sell the food and
Hey,
the
yo,
internet.
program, what's going on, baby?
Hey,
It sounds the same, but one of the food companies is from San Jose and Fresno. They're not the same.
yeah,
But
I
it
just
sounds
like
the
to
same.
connect them loosely. You know, you getting your
Yo,
chicken
like-
leg from the same guy you're getting your internet from. It just sounds suspect. You know, some deals you just shouldn't make.
Like, yo, they be trying to like swap me, DDoS me, all that shit. They be trying to pull my IP. Like, they can't do it.
Xbox. If you use it
Tyler,
from
this is the first
Xbox,
time I've seen you, bro. I didn't kick anybody.
No, not Joe though.
I think he changed handles.
Let's see here. What we got going on?
yeah, Xbox. If you use that Xbox for your internet connection, I know you're not. It's easy to actually get your ISP and your zip code. It's a good thing you don't do that. Video gamers are the worst for that, dude.
Oh, you be running script too, or no?
No. I'm just saying, just try not to use the Xbox for internet connection, dude. Maybe something else was better, like a phone. That's easy to descramble the bandwidth, the bands.
Oh
You
no,
use
I'm
different
good.
bands.
I know how many bytes I'm running. I know all that shit. I know my
Interesting.
Nobody can even down me, bro. But anyway, check this out.
You trying to share something in the backstage?
Shit, I could probably share. Hold on, yeah, I'm trying to share something. Hold on, what the fuck?
No, let's not try to do that at this point.
Hold
We've
on,
already reached maximum flux capacity. You know, I don't think we can flux anymore to the capacitor.
how the fuck I share my? hold on.
Shout out to Star Trek.
He said, bro said maximum flux capacity. I fuck with that.
Flux capacitor.
What you think about it, Ghost? Welcome back.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for having me up.
I don't know all the ins and outs connections of the different YouTube,
You don't
whatever it
know the
may be.
flux
You know, I don't know all the
capacitor?
connections with these different people. You know, I don't know who's who. I'm just me. What's going on, Ghost? What's on your heart? What's on your mind?
I was just
Yo,
up here
all
hanging
these
out.
fucking-
I
these
seen
fucking
that.
videos coming out
I
on
seen that
YouTube, like,
Speakeasy was up
conspiracy
here. That's why I was asking like the 3 laws of logic, because I know that motherfucker. He's not dumb. He actually knows it.
Dude, in my limited brain space, dude, I couldn't even tell you. Maybe it was something I should have learned, you know. It's a lot I should have learned. Too much I did and I shouldn't
Well,
have.
the 3 laws of logic, I think everyone should learn.
What are they? Lay it on me.
The law of identity,
I
the
got,
law
like,
of
multiple voices. I can't
non-contradiction, the law of... I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. So what are the 3 laws? What are the 3 laws?
Maybe I fucked up. He wanted to interrupt, so maybe I fucked up. What was the 3rd law there?
Go ahead, big dog.
The law of identity, the law of non-contradiction, and the law of student middle, or something like that. Maybe you can correct me since you want to overtalk me. Go ahead.
No, I don't think nobody was trying to overtalk anybody. I think it's just, you know, we're on the interwebs. Everybody's working and operating at different
Excluded
frequencies.
middle.
There's definitely a lag and a delay of
Now,
some
we all
sort, you
got
know.
tap in though, but we gotta have like a little meditation touch.
Why the fuck was Speakeasy up here talking to you dum-dums for? And what you dum-dums talking about?
So like, why can't just like
Hey,
why
he's
can't we
looking
just
for
like get on to like
content.
some real shit though, like with the bitch what's that
Oh,
shit?
all that, they're in the wrong place, bro. I specialize in
By the
nonsense.
way, Speakeasy, you didn't answer my question when I asked you the 3 laws of logic, which I know you're fucking smart enough to actually answer it. You didn't actually answer it. So, L for you. What were you saying? I didn't mean to interrupt you.
So like, honestly, bro, the government's
Honestly,
been doing
bro,
this
what's
shit for
that?
years, yo. They be trying to program us like sheep and shit.
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. If you're a sheep, or if you're a
And yo,
follower,
I be trying to
or
tell my family
you're
members like, yo,
stupid. I
don't
don't
fucking
fucking
listen to
know.
the politics. Don't be watching the news because whatever they want to put out, bro, is what they want you to believe, bro.
Well, would you agree with my 3 laws of logic? By the way, I will. Do you agree with my 3 laws of logic?
Hey,
Hey,
let me
Confuso.
look up the laws of logic right quick. Hold on.
I'm gonna go ahead and admit right now that I fucked him up, but you still agreed with it. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. I even fucked it up, and you don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about.
All right, you got
Dum-dum.
law of identity, law of
Mm-hmm.
non-contradiction,
Mm-hmm.
law of excluded middle.
I fucked it up, and you agreed with me though.
Are you ready for a war?
You know what? Until what the fuck happened to
Yeah,
fucking
where the fuck 420 at?
Speakeasy?
Your
Man?
discretion
Yo,
is
Dev. Hey, yo,
advised.
What the fuck is
Zone
Tony?
6, East Atlanta Day.
Pay no attention to that man behind
East
the
Atlanta
curtain.
Day. Ah,
Ah.
bird.
Look at these
There's
clowns.
motherfuckers up here.
Is
Now,
that
how long have
Cardi
you?
B?
How long? Well, let me ask my man a question here. How long have you liked men? Is that a new thing?
Birds,
That's a
nigga.
good question. What's the question?
How long have you liked to fuck men? Let me be real. Let me be direct with it. How long have you liked to fuck
Are you
men,
trying to
guys?
hit on me? I know it's
Yes, sir.
Pride
Yo,
Month and
what's going
everything, but
on with
no, I
dude,
don't know.
bro?
It's just something
Is
about a
he
woman.
low key trying to like just like go crazy on you, bro?
I don't know, bro. I guess he thought it was June Pride
Yo, it's sweet.
Pride Month, and my birthday was coming up. I guess he thought I was trying to celebrate down that phallus road, down that great road of Oz. But no, sir. It's just something about a woman.
Bro,
I
y'all
don't
should
know
come
what
into
cup of
his
tea
live.
you're on. I don't know what
Fine.
cup of tea you got going on, but yeah, a lot of games get played, but no, it's not
You gotta
that
have
type of
faith.
game tonight, sir. You feel free. You're not
Hey, maybe
banned,
he
but
likes
feel
you,
free
bro.
to come back
Maybe
at
he likes
a
you.
more sober time, a more coherent time, whatever it may be. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm ignorant. I don't know the 3 laws of whatever you just said. Maybe I need to know them.
Bro, I be
Maybe I'll
hearing
be more in
multiple
the know and
voices,
be
bro.
more in the tune. But
That's crazy.
unfortunately, it's just something about the love of a woman. You didn't sound like my type by any means, shape, or form. You may have the
Bro,
soft, feminine body of a woman, the soft, gentle, manicured hands of that, but ultimately, deep down inside and on the outside, you cannot be what I seek. That was just me rambling again. That probably didn't make no sense. That was probably just more feminine energy, but
yo, damn,
appreciate you
bro.
being here.
Yo. Nah.
I don't even know what's
It makes
happening
sense to me,
anymore.
though.
Somebody, anybody.
Yo, somebody
Don't
gotta
make me
come in,
get
bro.
Gucci Man on the horn, bro. I got his
Yo,
number.
Bonnie.
I
Yo,
just can't call
Bonnie.
him no
What's good
more
with
since
you,
he got,
bro?
the thing.
Yo,
Can't call Gucci
Johnny.
Mane no more. That's
But
cinema text.
Is that Cardi B, man? Are you doing a Cardi B?
It's universal, bro. Once you hear that, you already know what's up, bro. It's going down or going up. All you can hope is to not be in the elevator at the time.
save me from
Whatever that meant, I don't know. At some point, we took the wrong turn in Albuquerque. I take complete acknowledgement and
Bro, did y'all
reign of the helmet.
saw
That
the shit falling in the sky, bro? Y'all saw that bitch ass tree branch falling in the sky?
I don't know, man. I'm trying to plant trees, bro.
What's in the sky, man? What are you talking about, Xbox?
Yo, I don't know y'all saw that bitch ass video, bro. There's this fucking tree that was falling in the air, bro. There's this fucking brick shit.
Hey, Xbox, have you been on the Amazing Lucas channel?
Shit. Wait a minute. I might have. I don't even know.
Yeah, because he hates Xbox.
Too
I'm
late,
sorry
dude.
to say. I'm not against Xbox. He likes PlayStation. He gets into it with Xbox guys
I feel like
badly.
me and Bonnie need an Xbox or a PlayStation.
Yo, we gotta have a poll up or something.
What would you rather have, Bonnie, an Xbox or a PlayStation?
Either.
Nah, hey, yo, Xbox all the way, bro. Listen, with the Xbox, you can modify anything, bro.
I'm with you, Bonnie. It's addictive. I stopped at the
Get the whole
1997
motherboard and shit, bro.
PlayStation 1 addiction.
You control
It's
your
not
whole
good.
house, electronics and shit.
I'm not picky.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Damn, bro.
sounds like a cat fight behind him.
Man, dude, sound like you had the whole world coming against you. I had to mute you for a minute, man. You know, man, sound like you had the whole Zone 6 of Atlanta coming at you, bro.
He might be at a bar or something.
Man, nah, it's cool. Things happen, bro. They say 13% of my new audience stream tuned in from their local bar and establishment. You know,
Look at that, Watt. Now they make an obedient Nintendo.
oh damn, what does that even mean?
I don't know.
I don't know. I guess I need it. I guess I'm not obedient enough. Just need to put more watt hours into my obedient Nintendo.
Yeah, Nintendo's getting expensive, man. That's one of the most expensive. Although PlayStation's expensive now too, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Had a system in years.
Yeah, the last one I had was the PlayStation 1,
Oh.
1997. 1997, man. I don't miss it. That's
Dude.
an addiction. You just get addicted to video games. It's not a good thing for your brain, man.
That was a
Nature.
comment to the obedient child. Sorry, Andy.
Might as well go tug a goat's tail or
Okay. I say,
do
tell you what, it just went too dark. Nintendo's done went too far. Damn. It's in the stream now. Damn, I couldn't even take it no more.
Yo, bro. Yo,
Dodge that bullet.
Nah, Bonnie was talking work though, bro.
I was talking what? Did you say
So
Bonnie?
Xbox.
Oh, he's saying Johnny. Okay.
Nah, I say Bonnie.
Bonnie. He's sending to you, Bonnie. Sorry.
Oh. Well, they kind of sound alike.
I know. Sounds like
We
my
need to
brother
know
and
of
sister.
some future evacuation plan that we need to take aquatically to get out of Watts World. Make sure that you tune in and check out and subscribe to Navy Vets channel. It will be our on-the-ground correspondent to evacuate Watts World aquatically. See, even the people in the background agree. They couldn't agree more, actually. You know,
Sounds like brother and sister, Bonnie and Johnny.
I don't
It's
know.
like
Yo,
my
Bonnie
older-
and Johnny. They trying to get that Rocky.
Any
Are you
questions
smoking
you may
something,
have in
Xbox?
chat for our beautiful assortment of panelists, feel free. Ask away.
That used to be the same way with Marty when he was on panel, and I couldn't tell if they were saying Bonnie or Monty.
It's too much. Yeah.
No,
What
but
happened to
Johnny
Bonnie?
been here for a minute though, bro.
That's all we need is one more person up name up here to rhyme with y'all's name.
What happened to Bonnie? Bonnie
See what I'm
is still
saying?
around.
He's still around. He had back surgery, and he's
Yo, why Johnny look like he in prison, bro?
getting rehabbed, and he's doing good.
Xbox. Sorry, Bonnie. I'm just gonna play. That's me at 17 years old, man. In 1999, I look different now.
It's Mr. Olympia headshot.
That's all I was saying, my bad.
Yeah, dude.
Throwing you off, Xbox.
Bro, have y'all ever got swatted, bro? This shit, man.
I can't even spell it.
I can't even hear you good. You said SWAT team? Like SWAT team? Like a SWAT
Yeah,
team?
bro.
I ain't too far behind you.
You talking about like video gaming SWAT team or like just BSIS SWAT team?
Oh, shit.
Are you talking about GSA SWAT team?
I don't know even the. I was 11 years old in 1999. Dang, wasn't too far behind you.
Was he saying he's got the SWAT team there? Is
I
that
think it's
what
on his Xbox. It's on his game.
Oh damn, we've been had, Bunny. The show's over. Alien invasion is upon us. Oh man.
So I don't know about what I've been posting, the creek and the little general store with all the did you see all that? Every kind of vegetable you can think of, fruit. And then look over and there's this huge meat case with beef and venison and pork. They got it all in this little bitty, in the middle of nowhere spot in the road that I found.
Nice.
Is that in South Texas, Bonnie, somewhere?
Yes.
Just
Yeah,
don't
bro,
say
I got
where.
that bill, bro.
Could dox them, you know. Hey, Xbox, what state are you from, if you don't mind me asking?
We from Jersey.
Man, that's East Coast, Northeast, man. It's crazy. Nah, I'm from California, Washington State. Not originally. Azores
Like
originally.
I said, East of Land that you heard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Azores is. I don't know if you heard of the Azores Islands. It's by New Jersey. We either fly out of Newark, New Jersey, or Boston to get to
Azores
Azores.
is a lot like East Atlanta, except Azores is a lot safer, more isolated, you know. You don't have
But
to
yo,
worry
bro,
about
I
all the
got
other zones
some
coming
tapping
after
out.
you.
You heard?
Where's the Xbox from?
Jersey. He's a Jersey boy. Like what's that guy's name? The boss, the singer, Bruce Springsteen.
Joyzy.
Couldn't tell you.
Got it.
Couldn't tell you. Boss. Hey.
That's his nickname. That's his nickname. It's Bruce Springsteen.
Yeah, pretty sure they put the boss on his birth certificate. He had that changed.
Boss. With you, Rose. Rose.
I thought nobody liked Bruce anymore. That he did something or something. I don't know. Even Aaron Lewis sings about it.
Yeah, I think he went. I think he went to the far left, or he might have busted what do you call it, Jesse Ventura, and kind of just went.
Went to the dark side.
Interesting. Say Jesse Ventura is going to run for president. Going to give one last shot at it.
I voted for him 3 times, man. 12, 16, 20. Or sorry,
Sometimes 4 times is the charm, you know. 4th time's the charm, maybe.
Sorry, 16.
You know, tell her how old he is, man. He's got to be, what, in his 80s?
Oh, no. He is the same age, near the same age as my mom, so 76, 77.
So might as well. He done did everything else. What, need a governor?
Of Minnesota, yes. Independent governor. Like Angus King, he's from Maine, the state of Maine. He's independent, too.
He's been a wrestler. He's been an actor. He's been a entertainer. He's been a governor. Dang.
And he's
could be a
his
politician.
also a Mongol from the biker gang, the Mongols.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to piss the Mongols off, bro.
And
There's a lot of people you might piss off. You'd rather piss off the Alabamians than you would the Mongols, bro.
and also Navy SEAL too. He's a Navy SEAL, and he worked on the road
So,
construction. Good
no,
old
it's
road
same
construction.
cut from the same cloth, really.
Sorry, to be honest, it's highway construction. It's different. It's more high speed because road
Yeah,
construction, you're
too high,
just
really
going.
too high speed, really too much speed. Even that. Well,
Interesting.
world didn't end today. Says Kim said it's already tomorrow in Australia. Dodge that bullet.
Yay.
Got a win. It's a small win, but we got one. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't know what like all the entertainers. It's like the whatever that quote from the movie. What the Joker said. It said what did I think it was the Joker. One of them characters. They said something about the hero, but you live long enough to become the villain or something like that. You know, whatever it may be. It seems like a lot of times in society, not with everybody, but you know, whatever it may be.
You get sick of being the good guy, so you become the villain, then you become the good guy right before you die. Yeah, maybe.
There was some I forget exactly the quote or the term they used. Yeah, but about the good guys or whatever. That something. Yeah, who knows? Even if it's
There,
not really the bad guy, just the optics of it. You know.
there was some good news today. You want to hear it?
What you got?
The Supreme Court said on June 18th that a Texas man's regular use of marijuana is not a good enough reason to criminally charge him for owning a gun, a decision that weakens a federal law aimed at keeping firearms out of the hands of dangerous people while strengthening gun owners' Second Amendment right to bear arms. Because this law that was in existence apparently was saying that if you do any kind of drugs, then you're automatically a dangerous person. So this is a pretty good win for the Second Amendment.
Yeah, because that's just so broad. You know, to be say any kind of drugs. You know, or whatever. You know. But yeah, to somebody to just simply say somebody's a danger because they would have smoke a joint or whatever it would be in their own comforts of their own home, you know.
Yeah.
It might have been a combination of things, but I've never met somebody that just solely went AWOL off a joint or off some weed or something, you know. Um, haven't met everybody, haven't met all around the world, but just in my limited experience, you know, weed was never the single contributor to somebody. And I think even in its like lowest and purest form, that's why they always labeled it like the gateway drug, you know. Because this, uh, I guess as far as that spectrum goes, this, especially the stuff that they put out, all the synthetics, and every time if you watch TV or cut on something, man, one out of the three ads is going to be, it seems like a commercial for a pill or a pill to counterreact a pill that you might have took or something, you know. So something natural like that, it can be perverted or whatever. But yeah, yeah, that's ridiculous, especially to go as far as say you can't defend yourself for whatever reason. I mean, that's crazy. I
Right.
know they've tried that to do that. I don't know all the different laws and stuff as far as independent states. I know some states have tried that, you know, to try to say that yeah, if you got a medical card or any or certain type of cards, that there was some I don't know the specifics, but certain limitations. And of course I don't know, but any type of limitations like that is just ridiculous, you know. Uh,
Wildlife. I don't think there is an independent state. Only Angus King and Jesse Ventura were independent governors, but their state still voted red or blue. That'd be cool if there was, though. Purple or green. That'd be cool. Third party state, but
Yeah, I mean,
it's
yeah, we get 50 we get 50 candidates for Miss America, and ultimately it boils down to 2 candidates for who's running America. Maybe it's just me. We need more people, or whatever it may be. I mean, ultimately the system is what it is. If it's set up, rigged, or whatever, it's serving its purpose. I guess it seems confusing and chaotic, or what the heck's going on, but ultimately I think it's serving its purpose, whatever its intent is. Good, bad, or indifferent. I don't know.
Well,
Good, bad, or ugly. That's good old
Yeah,
Clint
the
Eastwood
good, the
movie.
bad, and the ugly. There you go.
even though it's illegal here, I've seen a lot of people smoke pot, and I've never seen violence come from it. Usually they're mush
Yeah, I mean,
or laughing or
you do a little tooting and you mix it with some Mad Dog and some Four Locos and a couple relaxers, and who knows what might happen. But yeah, solely off of that, yeah, you're not
Yes.
getting, yeah. You might
I
do
mean,
some.
anything.
You might go in there and raid the refrigerator. You might lay down and take a nap or feel some relief or relaxation. But yeah,
right.
Most things natural, like cocaine. Even you have to mix it with baking soda. That makes it really hard. And then
basically so. You know,
mushrooms. I mean, it's pretty natural too. It's not going to make you want to, do a hard
no,
crime. It's natural. You would have to mix it with something else. That's the problem.
yeah, all the synthetic or whatever they give us.
They
Good
don't
old
make you fly off a bridge.
You said what now?
I said they don't make you fly off a bridge.
Oh no, I don't want nothing like that's gonna make me do that. No way.
Bungee
Shoot,
jump. Bungee jump off a
oh,
bridge.
no, it ain't even safe
That's-
to bungee jump, even if it ever was safe. Just to hurl yourself off a perfectly good bridge with some elongated rubber bands. But yeah, unfortunately, whatever happened with that lady, that story where
Yeah,
I'm
I
like,
saw
how the
that.
heck did that even happen?
Right?
It leads to the like I try to get to maybe the bigger picture, or whatever led us up to there. I know it's not just like one thing, but maybe it's the breakdown of things. But how the heck do you forget the one thing in bungee jumping, the bungee?
Yes,
That's crazy.
I can't imagine.
I don't know the whole stories behind it. Any loss of life, it's tragic, it's unfortunate. But how the
Yep.
heck do we even get here? I mean,
Yeah.
not being funny, but dang, you had one job. As her as a person, I'm pretty sure she's thinking, "Hey, y'all got everything good back there?" Yeah. Yeah,
It's like
I would never
parachute.
bungee jump anyway.
It's like being a parachute jumper and forget the parachute.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you strapped to the guy that's supposed to be shooting you in, and yeah, he ain't got the parachute on. No, it's cool if people do those things and they tell me about them, but yeah, at this point in my life, yeah, I'll do a lot and experience a lot, but bungee jumping and airplane skydiving, no.
Well,
Yep.
skydiving won't wreck your back as much. Your body, the force of the bungee jumping coming back up when you hit the bottom point, coming back up, it'll mess up your
Not
back.
even experiencing that. It's bad enough mentally experiencing it. I ain't trying to add that much more damage to my brain. I've done enough to it as it is.
It's more to your spine. It messes up your spinal cord because it stretches it out
I hadn't had no
too
wedding
much.
rings yet, but the football and different sports and stuff, it does a number to you. I think if I ever had to do any wedding rings, that would probably break me. That would be the undoing, unfortunately.
My fault. I lost connection. I had to skate.
Oh, it's all right, bro. You're a
Skateboard.
skater. I know that you're a skater. Nah, it's cool. Everything happens. I apologize for any discrepancies or whatever it may be. It's on me
I
tonight,
think
ladies and gentlemen. Send all hate mail to wattlife.com at lsd.gmail, hotmail, comcast.org.
think Speakeasy got offended by Kid. I think he did, right?
I think it was me, bro. I think he was right. It's probably me. You know,
I think Speakeasy is. I believe he's from West Canada. Sorry, East
kind
Canada.
of hit my heart, bro. Didn't have a dad. You know what I mean?
I think you handled it pretty well.
Yo, that stuff gets old though. Like people trying to get content for their restream.
No, I mean, it's, I respect everybody. I always, anybody that comes here, I always give them a shout out. I don't care if they got 300,000 subs to versus my less than a K, or somebody's lower than me. If somebody comes here and they got a channel, I give them a shout out, whatever it may be. I'm just, uh, maybe I did get a little sideways at some point, if it so be. You don't know. I say a lot of words. I don't, whatever it may be. But I don't know.
I'm just saying it's kind of contrived. Like it's like a put on, you know.
It's
Of
just
course.
the world we live in, bro. I understand all the facts and everything that I put into these AI generated thumbnails that I create, I know they may seem pretty crazy, Maybe I just reenacted the image of the screaming peach, maybe I just subconsciously went into my AI generated third avatar, I went past the bulldog animorph stage and went planteism. I transed into a plant, bunny. I went full screaming peach. But now I understand, like, open panel and open topics, but at some point there has to be some type of flow. There has to be some type of, getting back to a point, especially when you have different people coming in, whatever their intent may be. I try to give them the benefit of the doubt. Nobody's ever banned or blocked here. Somebody may get removed for just the simple quietness or whatever. You can have everything. You can have an open panel, you can have open topics, but you can still have order, and some
Yes.
type of whatever it may be,
Wildlife. What's your second favorite animal behind a bulldog?
Shoot. I didn't know there was another option. I didn't know you could have a second option. Maybe a rhinoceros. I like the rhinoceroses. I don't think they get enough credit in the world,
What about aerial, like a bird? I'm guessing a falcon because the Atlanta
Oh yeah, like a
Falcons.
majestic falcon, no doubt, dude. Like if I had like a flock of majestic falcons, yeah, I think that would definitely increase my aura. But yeah,
What's up,
I
Johnny?
just come riding in on a majestic
Hey, JG.
rhinoceros, encased and overshadowed by my flock of falconry. There you go. Maybe that'll be my next thumbnail. I'll just be riding in on a rhinoceros with a flock of falconry, and Bonnie in the background herding them with her lasso, and Johnny showing them the map, and JG telling them to get the hell out of there.
Yep.
I've been there, bro. Y'all don't want to go there.
On my big horse.
On the big horse. Oh, no doubt. The biggest one they got. I don't know. If there's one bigger than the Clydesdale, we need to get the biggest one, Need to get one of those ones from the Wizard of Oz that changes color.
I don't know about that. That sounds.
We got to go big or go home at this point, Bonnie. Shoot, we got the alien invasion coming. We got the Panelverse merger. We got the MySpace. We got too much happening, Bonnie. We got to go big or nothing. It's almost 2 a.m. and B Charm is still here. That should let you know we got to go bigger, Bonnie.
Right.
But nah. You just never know at Watch World. You just never know, You just never know. Here comes the rain again.
There's a song that goes, "Here comes the rain again."
Raining night in Georgia, but it feels like it's raining all over the world. Many blue moons moons have seen my soul, but tomorrow's sun will pay that toll. Raining in Georgia, but it feels like it's raining all over the world. That's all you get. If you can't level up off of that, then I don't know.
It's not ready in
It ain't even a
California.
real song. I just, that was something AI generated for me. In my subconscious memory. They programmed me, they chipped me.
It kind of is raining all over the world.
I know, I think it literally is raining all over the world. I think that is true. Getting reports of this overwhelming, yeah. We need it though. It's been dry too long.
Oil. Excuse me. Xbox, you're a little too young for that.
Could be. Need to be oiled up. Could be the lack of thereof, Too much water, not enough oil. Well, feel pretty complete about tonight, What do you think? What do you think, Bonnie's? Think we've accomplished some things, maybe? Or no?
So, we kind of went all over the place, but
We did.
But thank you.
Xbox guy asked if anybody's ever oiled up. That's some wild stuff right there, man.
Gotta stay oiled up, bro. Don't be afraid of the oil man. Not saying I can fully support it, but
What kind of oil? Xbox. What kind
gotta
of oil?
dump your head with oils, whatever those oils may be. But I don't know. Any final thoughts, concerns, comments, questions? Anything that needs to be accounted on tonight's notes and minutes?
No, I got nothing to say, man. Thanks for having me up. What?
I appreciate it. As always, I appreciate the regulars. I appreciate the non-regulars. I appreciate the long-time viewers, first-time callers. Some of the long-time callers, first-time viewers. That type of thing does happen here. I do appreciate everybody that tuned in at some point here and now. If you decide to come back after tonight, God bless your soul. I love you. I appreciate you. I was just kidding. But as always, you just never know what might happen. This will continue to be a open panel, open topic whenever I decide to go live. But whatever it may be. Other than that, I love you. God bless you. Till the next episode. The link is pinned, I still believe. If anybody wants to come backstage, I'll be back up for a little bit. But other than that, we're out, y'all.
Night, everybody.
People come and go so quickly here.